We are doing more hauntings. So let's find out where we're going next. We finished all the hauntings in this zone. We'll take this map marker off. And now... We did kind of start a haunting ages ago, but we had to go to the beach. We could continue that one. Tell you what, because we've already started this Saint and Sinners quest, we haven't really learned much about this, other than there's something going on at the beach. We'll review it in a second. We'll travel here. Right. Where is the... We need this. We'll fast travel over there and get to the beach. I think this beach is going to be... Well, we definitely know the beach is in an area that we've never been to before. I imagine all of the hauntings left are going to take us to places we've never been before as well, because there's still quite a few places on the map that are unexplored. Did we get any level up points? Oh, we did. Right, now what do we want to spend this on? Defeating an enemy with anti-air restores 5% health. Not really interested. Hitting an enemy with anti-air reduces manifestations cooldown by 1 second. That's not bad. Banishing enemies fills the fusion gauge by 25%. That's awesome. Banishing increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. It's quite good. Weak spots with the rifle trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh, damn. And knocks down the targeted enemy. That's fantastic. Defeating an enemy with charge heavy restores 15 spirit. Twisting 2 anti-air right after a back dodge. But this also increases all perfect switch attacks. I like that. Good all-round utility. When the banish gauge is filled, the next damage taken is reduced by 90%, but banish points are reduced. Nah. I think we're going to go for this. Because we use this quite a lot. We use the perfect switch attack. More damage to that is good. Cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced by 50%. That's really good, actually. Right. Happy days. There's also part of another side quest in this zone. But we're going to... Any grey side quest we're leaving for another time. We're just sticking to hauntings. Right, 300 meters. Let's travel. This area is nice to look at. 1,353 meters away for what? This. Ooh, you just ordered dinner from Subway. What did you get? Did you get a Subway sandwich or did you get like a salad or something? And if you did, whatever you did get, what did you get? What flavors, what meats? I don't go to Subway very often. I'm not a massive fan of it. But when I do go, I get the... I actually forgot what it's called because I don't go there very often. But it's the meatball. The meatball one. But I asked them to also put on top of it. This map marker sending me in random directions. I asked them to put the extra spicy chipotle sauce on top of it. It's quite nice. It wants us to go this way.
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Ayomide and Temi?
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
Right now, wait there. Saints and sinners. Let me check something. So we haven't got any information about this case at all, really. Only thing we've spoke to is Hugh Batchelor believes his sister will lead the community to salvation. Red spoke with Hugh Batchelor about his sister Marcy, who died and was reincarnated. Oh, that's right. Lads, I remember how this quest started. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. He thinks his sister is dead, but he thinks his sister is guiding him, is some sort of new age Jesus. Yeah. Who died and was reincarnated as an angel to bring redemption to New Eden, guided by the inscrutable voices of the Lord. The insistent professor told the Banisher the location of a cave where Marcy returned, so that he could see the miracle of God with his own eyes. So either he is being haunted by his sister, or he's being haunted by something else. But whatever's talking to this guy and whispering in his ear, he now thinks he's the New Age Jesus. Guy's a fool. Let's go.
Something has me. Wards.
I feel something close.
What do we feel? I am buying Publix subs right now. Southern United States grocery store, the best. I've never heard of that. Is Publix like a store, is it? 12-inch bacon and cheese sub melt. Good choice. Very good choice. I love me some bacon. I don't eat bacon sandwiches as often as I used to. But with, like a ritual, I have a Friday... Wait there, 2 seconds. I want to check something. Yeah, that's looking alright. Lads, I'm not very comfortable. Wait there. That's better. I have a Friday ritual. Every Friday I go and see my mom. And we have a bacon sandwich together in the morning. And a burger for dinner. It is just the best day.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
It's a great way to end the week. Bacon sandwich and burger for dinner. Oh, yes, please. And lads, do you know what's even better about that? It's tomorrow. Full send. Ah. That's another doll. What doll is it? The Miller. The Miller doll. Shortcut. Yeah, is this the beach? This looks like a beach. I don't know if it's the beach we need to get to. It's not. Jesus, the beach is all the way over there. There's definitely something below us. Yum yum. Oh lads, I'm looking forward to it.
You're on your own.
More wards. Right, we can't get in there without having access to Antia, so we need to destroy the ward.
I am warded. I cannot.
Well, this is the thing.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Yeah, it is. Right, we don't have the other 2 items that we need. At least we know how to get to it. Bro, this is taking us on some... We'll explore it. It's a pretty straight path. Yeah, the landscape here is nice. It's on its way. Be right back. Enjoy it. Get it while it's hot. Talking about food now, lads, my stomach's doing backflips. I'm starving now. Oh, okay.
You're within gun range, Red.
Oh, big boy. Big damage. Any more?
Away with you!
One shot. Ah, it's just a just a chest.
Key.
Yeah, key's probably going to be around here somewhere. However, oh, is this putting us into the mountain? Right, this is far too far out the way. I don't really want to be doing this. I bet you the key's in here though. Maybe not. Okay, lad, I'm going to make you a deal. I'm going to make you a deal right now. You need to call me out if I don't stick to it. No more exploring. No more exploring. No more looting. Get rid of the loot goblin. We need to stick to the haunting. We can always come back and explore later. In all fairness, lads, there's nothing we can really get now, loot-wise, that's going to make our character any better. We're powerful enough as it is.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Yeah, forget about it. We're beelining for the haunting. Aha.
Call on me.
Dead. Well, there's the second one. The second Miller. Wonder if we'll get the third one on our way. This is it, isn't it? The sacred cave. Might be treasure down there. Big damage on the headshot. Wasn't that big damage on the... I think I might have hit him in the body by accident. Oh, 181, baby. What I like. Bigger the numbers, more the fun.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
Oh, lots of shipwrecks over there. Lots of dead sailors. Can you remember the time when I said that we're not going to get sidetracked? I mean, minor sidetracked. Anything that's on the way, we'll do, but we won't go like massively out the
It's
way.
like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah, it is. Come on, baby. Go yourself.
Now step from the shadows.
Can I join in too?
Dogs. Headshot.
Bloody mongrel.
Let's go apeshit. Here we go. Light it up. Hey, hey, hey.
Get rid of the other
Well, this guy's got massive health. Okay, you.
Heads up!
Yeah, Marie, I would highly recommend that. There's some great... Because where we are at the moment, Marie, we are... Let me concentrate on this. I'm not very good at doing two things at once. Get rid of the dog first. Where we are in the story is we've done all 3 major towns hauntings. And all that's really left to do now is we can enter the end game at any time we want. But I'm in the process.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Yeah, this guy's protected. Jeez, how many of these guys are there? Right, let's banish.
You're within gun range.
Didn't do much damage at all. I missed.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Right, now we've got the damage boost. Come on, let's actually hit this shot. Come on, baby. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dead. It's a whopper. Job's a good one. There's more, brother.
This isn't over yet.
Come on, baby. 865 damage.
Red.
Bro, he's sudden away. This guy cockblocked us.
You got this, pal.
Too close, too close. Beautiful.
Get the hell out of there!
See ya. Job is done. +1 to all attributes, nice. Yeah, so as I was saying, we're at this stage in the game where we've completed all the 3 towns' main objectives. And we can enter the end game at any time we want. However, every time you complete a town's main haunting, the main quest, more hauntings pop up. So that's the stage of the game we're at. Once we... Oh, we're nearly there. Once we finish these blue hauntings on the map, I'm going to dedicate an episode to doing these grey things, which are like pretty bad side quests, pretty boring, but I want to do them just to tie things up. And then we're going to go to the end game, which is speak to a woman over here, and I imagine that's going to send us to New Eden Town. This is where the nightmare is centralized. This is the massive demonic presence that's spread out across the land. Come on then.
This isn't over yet.
Dead. That's actually a really good tactic for that. If you get one of these enemies down to low health, Pimp slap of doom. That's massive cheese. If you wonder why I do that, it's because this move, see the green that appears on us? If we press and tear, switch, she does a switch. That switch that she does, that big pimp slap, it's the easiest way to get one of those manifestations out with the shortest combo.
Whose clothes are these?
And it does massive damage. So you can pretty much spam it. Ah. Is this a... This can't be a campfire, can it? It is. Okay, we need to activate this campfire. Love a good
Shelter,
fast travel point.
if you need a fire to warm you up.
Lovely.
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards. Worst things in the game. Wards. I've got absolutely no time for them whatsoever. Right, let's leave this place. Yeah, the wards are like, if you don't know what they are, wards are like things that stop you from using Antaea's powers. You can't switch to her when there's a ward. But it's like a pixel hunt, and it's boring. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not unless it's part of the main quest, but you have to. Oh, there's somebody's clothes here. Are they eloping?
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
Did she? You didn't just say that. Came for the stream, stayed for the wards. Nobody stays anywhere for the wards, ever. Blasphemy!
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy.
Marcy, what does she say? That looks like something different. Have a bit of this. Another one.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
We'll do it. The ghost that is with you reminds me of the annoying robot thing that follows you in Ark. Talks too much. I've never played Ark, but she's I don't mind Antaea. I think she's a really good character, really well done. I enjoy her presence when she's not nagging, but it's part of the story why she has been. What are we doing? Make manifest.
Reveal your true self.
I can help.
Oh, okay, we're going to do this easily. More perfect switch, post parry, post run and post dodge attack damage. We're going to one-shot everything with this pimp slap of doom. Watch this.
Let's get back up.
2 for 1. Is this going to one-shot as well? Not quite. Big damage though.
They never learn, do they?
Yeah, guns don't do much damage here. You stay still. For now. Hey, 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 hey.
Did we miss a few?
I think they're just non-stop. Any more? Let me see if I need to get a banish on the go. We keep getting interrupted by something. Banished. Beautiful. Right, let's get our stamina. Oh, force points back. Force points.
Stubborn bastard. Shite stuff it up.
Stay still.
Call on me.
Come here. Lads, I don't know what happened. I've actually had a full front lobe lobotomy. I've just forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons? What the hell?
Hugging all the fun.
Lads, I think I just had a mini stroke. I actually forgot the buttons for the combo that we needed to do to beat the game. Beat the level. Jesus Christ. You've just witnessed a mini stroke. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we actually die. This place is not good for me. Okay, we've got teleporting over there, but I don't think we need. I think it's not going to be just as easy as
Wards. You're on your
wards. Guess what? Guess what? We don't interact with wards. Let's avoid that. I do that a lot. It's called old age. It actually is. No, Marie, it's true. It's true. I'm not as sprightly as I once was.
Arise into thy resting place. We don't have the same definition of a resting place.
Now, by God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now therefore arise, O good Lord, into thy resting place, thou in the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests, O Lord God, Jesus, who writes like this, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite.
You.
Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
Hugh Bachelor let his sister starve herself.
Oh no.
He's convinced that she was chosen by God. Does she believe it too?
Oh no.
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
It's one of these lads I've read about shit like this, where people truly believe they are like the chosen of the Lord, that they don't need to eat or drink, and that the Lord will take care of them. Bruh. I think his sister was just as delusional as he is. I think she willingly starved to death, thinking that God would intervene or that she didn't need to. And he enabled it.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What a fool. Marcy Batchelor's journal. Mother was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me and for what purpose? Am I supposed to spread his word? Am I supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about these visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray that it will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. I was right to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him what I see every time it happens. Then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chose to speak to me and how he spread his word. Feel a warmth in my heart, even though the voices of him. Okay, this woman's delusional. Don't get me wrong, she probably is having visions, but it's not from the Lord, it's from the nightmare. My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy and it's more of a feeling, but last night was different. I could make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel. I'm sure. It was hovering over New Eden. That's not an angel, baby. Everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by a halo of light. It reached out to me. I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had a sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I am the key. I can save New Eden. Bro, do people not realize how easy it is to be manipulated by malignant spirits? Idiot, I could never starve myself love for too much. Exactly, Marie. I am with you on that. I love food.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I love chocolate as well. Bro, if anything, if I was the child of God, I would just not need to eat anything but chocolate and be healthy. That's a true gift from God. Beyond the Great Below. Who wrote this? E.R. This guy's a very powerful witch that is related to, forgot the name, is it Elijah? Something. He's been quite persistent in a lot of these quests.
I'm ready. This is old. It must predate the Bachelors.
Early settlers? Natives?
1, 2, 3.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Yeah, there is. Problem is I can't see the blue. Right, wait there. Is there another way? Can't actually see where the vines... Oh, it's directly beneath us. Ah, here we go. Now we can see it. Right. 1. All right, big boys.
Away with you!
Away with ye! Oh, you want to trade gunshots?
Die, you bastard!
I don't know where the best place to do this is. 1, 2. Shit.
Efficient than cannon powder.
We'll have to start up high first so we can see that top one. We've got this. Oh no, we can see them all. We got them.
Practice.
Like you need it.
Now, how did that benefit us? Because the bridge is still broke. We cannot cross. Yes, Rio, I killed the governor. The governor is dead. He was a foolish and wicked man. He deserved death. So we executed him. Yeah. He sentenced the witch to death to protect his career because he was getting flack from, like, really crazy religious people. And that is not what strong men do. You don't set... Thing is, though, I know everything's related to Deborah because she has been treated wrongly, and I know she's the nightmare, but I don't entirely know how she's linked to every person yet. Because each head figure of the three villages have got some sort of link to Deborah, but I don't always understand them. We don't understand the link to Kate. We know she was Kate's friend, but it hasn't been explicit in that. What did we find out that was his chest? The governor is the only one that we knew did something truly terrible to Deborah, because he had her executed. Well, he had her trial as a witch, and therefore she died because of it. But the colonel from the fort, we knew he saw or met Deborah while she was chained up. But why would she have been chained up in the mines? That's what I don't understand. Because it would have had to have happened before she was executed as a witch. Maybe he captured her. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to get over there. I imagine the story will tie all of these loose ends up when we do get to it.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Understood, but is Red slipping as I thought that's not a Banisher's affair? Yeah, Rio. It's definitely not a Banisher's affair to be killing the living, but that's my affair. Lads, I judge people. If I think you are a disgusting human, no moral value whatsoever, and you've committed an atrocity, I will end your life. Send you to the afterlife where you belong. Atherton's notebook. The Proctors are back from their trip to Providence. Curiously, Anton only exchanged a few words with me. He looked serious or suspicious. I couldn't say. Ethel and Anton visited me about a strange book, Agrippa. I shared my research with Anton and his wife, and we were able to perform a minor ritual to summon a spirit. It was a great success. Old Richard, who died many years ago, came back as a ghost for a few minutes. Ethel seems to have a real gift for this kind of occult stuff. Anton made us promise not to tell anyone for the moment.
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
Yeah.
And now an angel has taken up residence.
Yeah. An angel. Anton and I continue to learn minor rituals. It's fascinating. Anton gathered everyone in his barn to make a speech to our new members. I must admit, he knows how to be eloquent when he needs to be. But now there are 7 of us, fittingly enough to perform any major ritual. Yeah, she's definitely been, well, healed, possessed, absorbed by some sort of demon.
Red, come. I found something.
I actually don't think, if it was real, lads, bear with me a second. If God was real, I don't think he would ever speak to people. There's no reason for him to do so. The only person that would ever speak to you would be something nefarious, something devil-like, because it's so easy to manipulate someone that believes in God. And that would be the perfect entryway for a devil or malignant spirit. Never trust the voices. Ever. A rusty knife, its blade stained with Marcy's blood. She was sacrificed, wasn't she? Oh, shit.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Ah, here we go. The submelt was rubbish. The pic shows real bacon slices. You got paper thin tiny pieces you can't taste. Lesson learned. Yeah, Marie, I'm not a fan of Subway. I don't think it does the best sandwiches. It's more for convenience.
Oh Lord, please, help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deep. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see, so they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
Oh, she did. Yeah, she did it properly.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Perhaps she was under the influence of a malignant spirit, like the Rumbles. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it.
What a fool. Lads, you know the funny thing is, I've got absolutely zero sympathy for her. I do know the famous saying, a fool and their money is easily parted. A fool in their life is easily parted, as you can tell. Why would you do that? Absolute cretin. Right, come on. Let's try and find out where to go here. Actually, wait there. She said a trail of blood. Oh, there. We'll find it. But she wasn't even sacrificed. She sacrificed herself. Even worse. Even worse. Ever since the cracks in the walls have appeared, spirits are restless. Our rituals are becoming more and more unstable. Yeah. Anton made an unexpected discovery. While he was working in the mill, the ground collapsed from under his feet. He fell into a small cavity that seems to lead to a larger cave infused with esoteric forces. Is this fate or chance? I can never decide. That's certainly not fate or chance. And there she is.
Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
The nefarious devil-like things are actually God's angels doing their created purpose. Yeah, I think... Well, not that I know much about it, but God's angels, etc., etc. I think they would have their own autonomy, wouldn't they? They'd just be like workers of God. And I don't think those things are foolproof. I think if you were an angel... Well, actually, there's quite a few times when they said there's some fallen angels and things. I don't think all angels are good or would necessarily always carry out the word of God. This is why I think if God did make angels, guy's a fool. Because he knows they're flawed beings as well. And these things could happen because of it. If God is real, I think he did just make everything and then just go, wow, look at my thing, and that's it. He would have no further input on the matter at all. Appleton has discovered a strange cave during his usual morning of fishing. In his own words, he believes he saw shadows dancing on the walls. He claimed a strange atmosphere of the place among almost suffocated him. I noticed that our last ritual left little strange cracks on the walls. If you approach it, you can hear cries of pain. It's a gateway to hell. It's a gateway to the void. That's what they found. Oh, shit. Right, come on then. Make manifest. Is that what we're doing here? Manifest her spirit. Talk to me.
Havil falach tu.
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Who does she think she is? Bruh. Did she just descend acting all angelic? This is a projection of what she thinks she is. Mother Teresa here.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him, to be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light. What would you ask him? What would you ask the Lord? Ask, and I will answer.
Did this woman just refer to me as my child? She's got massive feelings of grandeur. Bro, who does she think she is? I already dislike her. Rio, for instance, if this Deborah was an innocent butterfly, she's evil incarnate now, lol. Yeah, but Rio, what's missing there is that Deborah was innocent as a person. As soon as she died, she is no longer Deborah. It doesn't matter if the spirit, Deborah's spirit, poses itself as Deborah. It's no longer Deborah. So you can be innocent in life. And because she was so angry to have been judged and trialed as a witch for what she wasn't, that rage and anger can manifest itself in the afterlife as spirits, as a ginormous nightmare, as it's posed in this game, or like what we've seen previously, is when a group of people have died wrongly, whether a mind's collapsed or something, or they've been trapped in. It creates a giant scourge. It's not actually the people. The people could have been good people. It's the spirits. And that's why, as Banishers, as much as we would like to keep Antea with us, we know it's wrong. Because Antea knows this. Antea knows the longer she remains on this earth with me, she either sucks my life force, or she gains no life force from me, and then she slowly starts to change. And we've noticed she's started to change in the game because she's started to get very short with us, because she's losing life force. And that can also turn into like real hauntings and stuff when there's nothing left of the person you know, and it's just like a force on the land that can be either good or bad, but whatever it is, it sucks the life force of humans. So yeah, I think you've got to look at it as separate. Life and death. After life, you are no longer the person you... After death, you are no longer the person you were in life, even if you look like that person. Even if that's where the spirit come from. What happened to you? Ooh, actually ask about the stigmata.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord. Your stigmata. How did you get them?
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his, bathed me in his divine light, and granted me his blessing.
What happened to you, Marcy?
What happened? I opened my heart and let in the light. And do you know, it had always been there.
You starved yourself. You refused your brother's food. Is that what killed you?
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body, as did his son, that my people may have forgiveness. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their hearts, they may be saved by the light of the Lord.
Absolutely brain dead.
You sacrificed your body for the salvation of others. I'm sorry. I don't know how that works.
Our people are plagued by evil. Darkness grips them.
I've noticed.
In the turmoil of my dreams, I'd watch them writhe and burn in endless flaming turmoil. I knew not what it meant, but you kindly helped me understand. In revealing to me the horror lurking in the shadows, God was showing me the goodness waiting in the light. My suffering lights the way to salvation.
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
Bro, I think this. She's a gunner. Tell me about your visions.
Tell me more about these visions. What do you see in them?
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love, as his son did before me. I agreed, of course.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings. New Eden is sinking.
She's trying to tell us things that we already know.
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child, whether you know it or not.
Lads,
Wait. I feel something. Someone. My brother. I'm here. Hugh.
I think there's some wise words that I generally live by. Is never trust anybody that speaks in circles. Or they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know when someone tries to seem mysterious or that they know better? Bruh. I watched a... Ooh, actually it's a pretty harsh documentary on what happened. A documentary on this guy who started a cult, but he was just abusing women.
My brother.
He managed to convince everybody that he was Jesus Christ. And don't get me wrong, I do think the vulnerable should be protected. But at the same time, like, come on now. You believe this guy was Jesus Christ, what are you doing with your life? Give your head a wobble. You know what I mean? Bro. And these people, listen. Bro, I've got so much to say. This guy who managed to convince people was Jesus Christ, who was abusing women, right? The other people in his community allowed it to happen. But yet they were God-fearing people. That just doesn't sit well with me at all. Does that? I don't think that's how it works. Wait, where did she go? This way.
Mr. McCrae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord High God himself?
She is not.
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher.
I mean, she didn't starve, did she? She killed herself. Let's see what he says.
Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No. Never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer. But my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
This guy's come dressed as Harry Potter.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me. But he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals himself to the chosen few. My sister is one of them. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special. Here was the Lord's own proof.
Special, all right.
You took advantage of Marcy's trust. You let her starve.
No, I did not trust him. I trusted God. The Lord spoke to me. He set his mark upon me. He chose me.
Stop your doubting now and gaze upon the face of an angel and glory in the work of the Lord. Behold your salvation.
Right. Time to bring closure.
Let's get this over with.
Let's. These people disgust me. Right. Let me quickly review the case, so we've got all the information. Marcy Batchelor believed her suffering paved the way to salvation. Marcy Batchelor inflicted stigmata on herself. And Marcy Batchelor believed herself as a martyr. Fool. Hugh Batchelor believes his sister will lead their community to salvation, which she won't. Hugh believes his sister's martyrdom would lead their community to salvation, which it won't. To feel closer to divinity, Hugh Batchelor encouraged his sister to starve herself. Listen, this guy. I don't think these people... listen. You have strayed away from the path of the Lord for your own self-righteous interests. You are to blame.
Hugh Batchelor, you're haunted by the ghost of your sister Marcy. But you, sir, are a dangerous fanatic.
A man that is a heretic after the first and second admonition reject. You've had your admonitions. I reject you.
You drove your own sister to her death. Allow me to return the favor.
I hold fast the Lord's name and deny not my faith. Even when Marcy, his faithful martyr, was slain where Satan dwells. I hold fast. I hold fast!
May the Lord smile upon you in death.
Where are the gates? I hear no trumpets. I hear no trumpets.
Did this guy think he was going to get a marching band on his death? Nah. People like that are dangerous. Oh, her spirit now... Her spirit now roams the land. Oh shit.
With Hugh dead, Marcy can no longer feed on his essence. So why is she still here?
She thinks
Maybe she's more attached to him than we thought. It's time to send our angel back to heaven.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit, look, see. Fallen angel. Okay, this might actually be a good continuation quest. 2 seconds. Prediction, and I haven't played or watched this elsewhere, final boss equals Antea. I think that would be a fantastic final boss. It would be so hard hitting if it was, because I do think Antea's spirit is slipping the further we get into the game. Religion is a tool to lead the masses. No one has time to explain that it may just be allegories, and better to let simple believe something. The church didn't want the people to read themselves. I do think religion's a great tool to get things done. I don't think religion's always bad, but I do think it's at times not sincere. Actually, one of my thoughts on religion is that, listen, I think you can believe in God because nobody's got the answers. Nobody knows where to start. Nobody knows where everything came from. Because it'll always be that question of what came before that thing that you think was the start. We will never know. As a human species, we'll never know where everything came from. Simple as that. I don't care how. I think Earth will be long gone and humanity will be long since extinct before there's even a chance of anything, anywhere, figuring out where anything came from. But saying that, I think it's okay to believe in God. But I think the biggest problem comes with when there's a certain religion telling you have to do certain things to say that you are truly closer to God. I think that can be quite manipulative. Whereas if you just believe in God, if that is truly all it takes to be saved, then yeah, believe in God, but don't necessarily follow a religion blindly, because a religion in itself is completely separate from God. It's just a interpretation of what it means to follow that God, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily think it's the be-all and end-all. These scriptures to make the flock docile and domesticated of scripture to enable crusades of... Yeah, very true. I'm going to buy this later today. Love the storyline. Marie, you're going to love it. Marie, I do think you're going to love the game. Right, come on, let's see what happens with this girl's spirit. Ho 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 ho! Demons! Marcy Bachelor, I will expel you. Right, come on, baby. Full send. And we've got to banish straight after this. Oh, the damage is immense. Headshot.
Learn, do they?
It's a whopper. Oh, she's transformed to... Oh, look at this demon. Hold down. You stay there.
Time for me to shine.
Give me time to breathe. This is Sparta.
Piss off!
Breathing room, breathing room.
Appreciate stuffing up. Yeah.
Toro!
Brought more friends.
Banish, quick.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Oh, I missed it. Not good, not good, not good. Got him.
Time for me to shine.
Oh no, I've got no spirit points left. Right, wait there. Here we go. Oh, caught us with a combo.
Time for my soul.
Right, this headshot should kill this guy. This should do massive damage if we hit. 726,
Marcy
baby.
still believed she was an angel. Or a fallen one.
Listen, no matter where...
Oh, Marcy. She didn't deserve that.
Nah.
Neither her life of suffering nor its end. She deserved a better brother. I'm not just sure.
True.
She's free now.
She was a pure soul. I mean, They all are beneath the dirt, but how's Sean? Like a child.
I will be listening in the car, but heading to work. If you finish today, I'll watch the replay. Cheers, Rio. Well, hope your shift at work goes really smoothly. Hope it's all good. Get that money, son. Get that money, baby. I don't think we'll finish it today because we've got a lot of Hortons. But I think we might finish it on Monday or Tuesday because that's the next time I'll be streaming is Monday. Right. That quest is done. How do we get out of here? Yeah, it's a shame because don't get me wrong. I believe Marcy did have good intentions in her heart. But she was influenced by the demons and that simply is what it is. She was tricked. Now there is a haunting up here. We might be close to this. We might be able to get to that from here. Let me just check the time. Oh, actually, that's perfect timing. Tell you what we'll do. Let's save it here. Another haunting down. We'll call an episode there. When we come back, we'll see if we can run directly to that new haunting, which we're quite in close proximity to. And we'll start that one, see what it is. See you in the next one, lads. We have a haunting, which is quite close to our location, but we've got to get out of this cave where we've just banished somebody who thought they were Jesus Christ prodigy, but she wasn't. Aha. This could be the fastest way out.
Are you alright?
Old memory.
Your sisters.
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
Yo, we've only just seen this, so this was part of the last quest. I will be your beacon in the darkness. Through me, your faith will be restored. I think those words are quite... Through me, your faith will be restored. I will always be with you. Through me, your faith will be restored. Very selfish phrase, that, isn't it? Where are we headed here? Up there. Yeah, the problem with these mines, or these caves that we're in at the minute, is that you can't find your way through them by looking at the map. Because it's just in, look, you just see the overworld. You know what I mean? We are trying to get there. I don't even know if we can get there from where we're going. We'll see. We will find out.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
What do you feel? Just realised something as well. I think we might be able to get the last couple of upgrades that we were waiting on because we've done quite a few side activities to get those Scourge accretions. And I'm pretty sure that's all we needed for our upgrades. Next time we reach a bonfire, we'll have a look. Nice. I think... Can we turn this off? I can't actually unfollow that. Unfortunately. Just because it's in the way. Come on then. Oh, this lad perfectly up to this mission.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, it's got the moves.
Piss off.
Oh, she jumped at the wrong thing. Fine.
Away with you.
Away with ye! Have we been here before? Ah, we have been here before. Campfire there. We're right next to a point of interest. Let's quickly check this out. Ah. Do we have all of these?
Cost, no doubt.
Probably not. What does it require? The Shepherd, 0 out of 3. We'll keep an eyes peeled for those. The Shepherd. Hold on. This one. I think they've done a really good job on the landscapes on this game. They look realistic. Actually looks like somewhere that I'd like to go on a hike. Fog.
This quick mist is different.
Why?
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
I love Dead and Buried. Here we go. This could be an awesome quest. Anything that revolves around love is usually like very powerful. Look at this. Guess we can clear the fog. Be gone.
There is nothing for you here.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. We are Banishers. We can help.
You haunt him.
I haunt him.
You should not be here.
Why are you here?
You are bound to the world of the living. Why is that, do you think?
You should go.
So, who are you?
I'm Elizabeth. Now tend to your own business. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. Leave us.
Mary Claire.
You have no business here.
Elizabeth. Oh, you're really doing this?
Run, Red!
With cares. Deeply.
The ghost is protective
Yes, she's very protective.
of
Perhaps
what?
something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
Mary Claire. Yeah, Marie. Marie in chat. Not a problem. Just because there's a person in the game called Mary. It's very similar. Mary. Mary Claire. Right, what are we looking for? Clues. Poetry. Tis the scent of salt and water, tis your ache that you absolve, tis our grief for Ireland, and the strength of our resolve.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast.
Let's find out why. What have we got? Holmes, and I took her, her hair as black as the earth I was born on, her eyes as blue as the river I bathed in, her lips as soft as the warmth of the sunrise on the hill of Tara, and hands as brave as Fionn Mac Cumhales. Who the hell's that? I'll follow her wherever she goes. I'd rather suffer 1,000 times than let her go. I throw myself off Balabima, if it will let me hold her hand. Okay, so she's in love with her. But is it a wanted love or an unwanted love? Or she love back?
An echo somewhere nearby.
Let's see.
In Shaw and Draste, Toki min Kurster.
Min gusta.
You could have stayed home to write.
How's your leg? Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you all right?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
The real lady must be Mary Claire.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
It did seem happy.
They seem very happy indeed.
I like these quests when you just can't figure out what's really going on until like you get more information.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
I smell loot over here though. Ah. Oh, I thought that was a climb up. We can't. Key to Iris Constance's package. At least if we find the chest, we'll be able to open it. Ghost, what are you trying to show me? Wisp went to the cliff's edge. Ah, on top of there, okay. If we can get on top of that. Big damage.
They never learn, do they?
See ya. Beautiful.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Got it. We'll have to remember to pick that up when we go down there. Of evening I long for, mistress of mercy, anoint mine lips with blessed sweetness of passion, mine own love for thee. But be worthy of the covenant that binds us to the mysteries of our creation. Someone's tapped here.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
Mary Claire's a bit weird.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
Yeah. Lads, I don't know if I'm down with pottery. I don't know if I'm a big pottery type of guy. Find it a bit strange. I don't find it strange. I find it strange if it's directed towards someone.
Something has me.
Oh.
Wards.
Wards. Where? There it is.
I can manifest now.
To make you angry.
Right, here we go. Something's going to go on here. I think it might be... It's either going to lead us to the bracelet or necklace that she lost. Or the body. Yeah, when I was doing this quest, I said I don't understand pottery enough to appreciate it or vice versa. Yeah, did you? I know in school, like, really young school, like, in English and stuff to make you write poetry and stuff. But I never got it. Understand rhyming words and things. But poetry itself, like... Do I find it strange? Like, you know, if somebody wrote someone a love poem, I find that really weird. I don't know why. If I got a sincere love poem, I would be a bit weirded out by it. Whereas if I got a love poem that was written as comedy, I think that would go across a lot better. Like, as for a laugh, instead of like a sincere, like, someone might get offended if you said, like, you don't like it. I think that might be a bit weird.
The dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
This was her draft. Leaving home, leaving it all behind, whatever she may say, I miss Eriu. The shapes of what my life could have been if I had stayed to marry the man flicker before me in my dreams. Bro, I think I just like things wrote like... You know, sometimes you got to interpret a poem. I just want to be given the exact things what you mean. Don't beat about the bush.
Fleeing Island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do.
I think this is going to be one of them
So
quests.
romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Every time. Bro, I had a poem there, but I already forgot it. Lads, let's. Do you want to hear some poetry? I've already forgotten that I actually had something good there. Every time you make me stare in my knickers, the love between me and you thickers.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Mine was better than that shit. A wooden pendant engraved with the names Moira Tynan and Elizabeth O'Hara. So who's Moira?
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now, and we found our tie.
There is nothing for you here.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No, 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 no. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
Shreds of the path left by a ghost. I can unveil them. There's another trail. This way.
I button mine eyes and hark at the heaven's sweet rumble sighs. Yeah, see, I can't interpret this. My brain doesn't work like this. I need, like, just sincere language. Just give me a sentence of what you mean. I'm not
Left
good.
a mark here. I can reveal the stains.
What I was about to say, I think this is going to be one of them quests where we just have to read the quest log to understand what's going on, because I can't figure it out. Every time you mention
Somebody's
wards,
home.
the bulge goes down in my drawers. Digi, your poem's good. Your poem is actually excellent. Every time I do see a ward, the bulge goes down in my drawers. It actually does. The worst thing in the game. Right, come on, let's get to the end of this quest. Hopefully there's no wards here. Oh, we've got fog.
No, still can't see a damn thing.
I'll lend you.
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
Now, how do we get in here? Because we can't climb over a knee-high fence, unfortunately. Oh, look where we are, lads. I've just realised where we are. This is the house in that previous area that we unlocked the box to. Yeah, we are, look. The quick mist is up there. How do we get up there? Right, wait there. Directly in front of us. Round to the right. Come on then. We got him. Be gone.
Begone, you trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
If a sliver of kindness yet remains in your hearts, please leave.
Not how it works, baby.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut, badness in the blood. I rotted from within, and that was that.
You care for your sister. Tis clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No, of course not.
Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Leave us.
She's strong and defensive.
Why?
The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Could be the house we saw before.
The house we saw before, which house? There's only 3 houses in this vicinity. We'll check this one out first. Lads, I've got the hiccups. It's probably this house, actually. Proper house. That's more of a barn. The barn.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
Lads, I've got to tell before we go any further, I've got to tell you about this. When I heard that there, I just had some sort of repressed memory that I've like dug deep down, never to be unlocked again. I've just had it unlocked. So, back when I was younger, early 20s, I knew a
Maybe something
friend.
around here refers to.
I had a friend of a friend that thought of himself as a bit of a rapper, right? Rapper, Eminem, 50 Cent, right? We would sometimes go over to his flat, and the entirety of that night being there would be him looking you in the eyes and rapping at you. It was the most uncomfortable I think I've ever been in my life. It was weird. This guy used to sit you down, look you in the eyes, and just rap at you. It's so strange, but it's so funny. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I just remembered that. Who are these people that I know?
What's in the verses?
Wild. Right, let's reveal this.
I see the apron you
Oh, I have to listen to it
river.
again.
From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Okay. How do we get in?
I don't think the poem referred to this.
Oh shit, the problem is I never actually listened to the poem.
Voices from the past need to be heard.
How do we get in?
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles sprayed onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
This woman is insufferable.
Sense the ripple of a pattern.
This wasn't part of the verse.
If I'm honest, lads, I'm just going to be clicking on things.
I see its freckles sprayed onto. There are clogs here somewhere.
Clogs where? That's a colander. Bro, this quest is dog shit. Lads, this is dog shit. This quest is actual nonsense.
Sense the ripple of a past
Ooh, clogs?
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay.
Oh.
From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Shit, I get it now. I get it now. Because I did click on them before, but I didn't click on them in the right order. Now we go to the colander. I get it.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
We are definitely banishing this woman to the nether realm because ain't nobody got time for poetry. It's insufferable.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
You think it's funny?
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
By the hearth.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
bit weird. The maiden saith, I'll wait, I'll wend my way. Right, now we've got real English. My Elizabeth, my heart, it does me fine and great to read your letter. I thought I'd not hear from you again. At home all's well as it can be well. The harvest is small, but the cow calved, and we've allowed the tenants to stay on the rent. So there is at least, there is at least beef and milk. This year shall be better. Perhaps we shall lose fewer of the young men to the colonies or the war, and fewer young girls to service in England. Like your friend Moira Tynan. None have seen hide nor hair of her in the years since she walked out of the house without a word, not to her father nor to her betrothed Pedrig Og. Your mother hasn't been the same since you left, and neither was Padrig, but the wedding has brought some cheer, for you should know that Pedrig Og gave up on Moira and has married your sister Mary Clare. Oh shit, okay. This is the problem. She misses you as do we all. With all the good love your father, that I. She's not happy with this wedding, is she? Did Elizabeth... Oh shit. Did Elizabeth kill Moira Tynan because she had a massive crush on Pedrig Og? But then Pedrig Og went and married his sister. Brutal. Lads, maybe. Maybe.
This letter says Elizabeth's sister Mary Clare got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Clare.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Clare isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Clare is not who she claims to be.
Do we?
We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
I have
Let's go
not.
chat with them.
I have not got a Scooby-Doo what's going on. The ghost of Elizabeth O'Hara fears her beloved Mary Clare will not manage on her own. Mary Clare and Elizabeth O'Hara are lovers. Right. With Mary Clare hobbled, Elizabeth did the household chores. The ghost of Elizabeth O'Hara cares deeply for... I don't... Does anyone actually follow this? This is so convoluted. Got no idea. We're banishing everybody to hell. Everybody in this story I dislike. I do not like anybody involved here. I'm sick of this shit. Lads, see, this is why I couldn't be a banisher in real life. I actually couldn't do it. Because if I got to a case where there might have been some incidents involved, but everybody got on my nerves, I would just banish them to the nether realm. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. But we've got a new doll here. Give me that.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
A bloody nightmare.
I believe you. Oh there, Moira, Elizabeth. I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
You're haunted.
Antea Duarte, Pleased to meet you.
You've been here this whole time.
We have more in common than you might think.
How can we help?
You clearly mean the world to each other. How can we help?
Stay away from her.
This cannot last. You must know it.
Why? Why would you say such a thing? What do you want?
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep up the charade? Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
Aye.
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. Her love is a death sentence. She is killing you. You will both wither.
Life without her. Can't stand the thought of it.
I know the feeling.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
I mean, we could send her, we could kill her, but I'm not going to do that.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
In time you will find peace. Elizabeth, although I hated your poems, and I'm tempted to banish you, you will be ascended, for you have done nothing wrong.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes, you're so strong. I see it and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me.
Don't go.
This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth.
I basked in your glow.
Go in peace.
I like it. Yeah, that quest wasn't very interesting. I feel like it was a message that they wanted to put in the game, which is fair enough. But the quest itself wasn't very interesting at all.
She is gone.
She is. She's gone for good. Now, do you have any loot? There we go. Right, see you later, baby. See you later. I've got more pressing matters. Actual, real hauntings.
Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
She will. Okay, where's the next haunting? Right, we've got this one here. We can fast travel pretty close to this. Right, let's get here. Yeah, that one, that didn't really tickle my fancy too much. It was, I think, one, hey, big boy.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Treasure here? Really? Yeah. It didn't really have any substance, that quest. It was just, oh yes, she covered up her love affair with a woman because it wouldn't have been seen too well by, like, other people. Because lesbian marriages mustn't be accepted. But the whole poetry thing was a nightmare.
Have some of that.
Have some of that!
Dodge it if you can.
So yeah. She's gone for good now, let me rob you. Exactly, lads. We're just taking payment for a job well done. But apparently there's some sort of treasure around.
This area is similar to the map's instructions.
Yeah, treasure. We probably should look at the treasure map, but I'm far too lazy to go in the inventory. So let's not do that. Yeah, the treasure map things, you don't... We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look. The problem is, with the treasure maps, is it could be anything. 2 rocks cache. Miners camp. Mysterious cache. It's not really well done, the map situation. We could be anywhere. Even are we on the map? It doesn't have a name. This place doesn't have a name, so we try to marry them up with any sort of places. Ridiculous. Right, come on. We've got Hortons to do. It's more important. We don't get any good loot from caches anyways. We only get crafting ingredients. Actually, speaking of crafting ingredients, let's get our last few upgrades, which I think we can get for our armor. Once all of our armor and equipment's red, we don't need any.
Want to stop for a wee minute? This place will do.
We don't need any more ingredients anyway. Ah, see, we never actually activated this one before. Rest. Here. 1 upgrade available. Oh, we need 1 more elite gem to do that. Main ring. 1 more void splinter. We can do the brooch. Let's do it. Now that's maxed out. Fantastic. So the last 2. Void splinter and what? An elite gem. Ooh, we've got 2 essences. Hit an enemy with anti-air, reduces manifestation cooldown by 1 second. That could be good, actually. Anything good on the 2nd slot? 4th punch attack, don't care. 40% is quite an increase. Leap damage is increased by 150%. I think I want that. Yeah, we'll take that. So our leap attack's got a massive cooldown now, but it does more damage. I'm all about more damage. 1 big burst damage I like. Right. We're headed there. Let's go. $160 meters away.
Draft.
From the invisible.
Where? There it is. I smell it. It should just be around the corner here.
corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Okay, where? One here.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Ah, there it is. There's one. Two. There might only be two here. Light it up. Shit, there's more. Oh, cockroaches, man. I feel like it. See, that one comes that way. The other one goes to the side. Where's the third one? This is the one that we need to... Bruh. I think finding things in games is very played out. Bro, I just want to get across the bridge. You're telling me I couldn't climb that? Bro, it's shoulder height. Jesus Christ, lads. How do we make progress here? Just want to cross the bridge! Right, wait there. It might be up top. We can't get up top from there. We can get up top from here, I think. Oh my lord. The hell's this? Oh, fresh dill. That's part of a quest. That's part of a collecting quest. Everybody's favorite. This is definitely not the right way, is it? Right way. I hate looking for shit. I actually do. It's unbelievably painful for me. It actually hurts me deep down in my soul.
They're corrupted weeds.
I can't see it. Oh, wait there. Oh, you cockroach mine. It's right there. Dog shit.
Picked and culled.
Lads, is it just me? Is it just me? Or are things like that in games terrible? I understand if you're on a main mission, a linear main mission, and that's put there somewhere, okay. But in the open world, when you're just travelling from point A to point B, there's no point of that at all. I understand it's used so you can't get here in early game. What I'd much rather have is just getting an ability and being able to go up and going, A, dispelled. That's how I feel about that. How I feel. Oh, these fields are nice. These fields are haunted. Hey, 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 hey. Where's the ghost? I can hear something in
More
here.
corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
More ivy. My favourite. Guess what we're not doing? Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that for now. Jesus Christ. This took us the long ass way, didn't it? Didn't we fast travel there? Could we not just... Could we not have just walked across that bridge? Instead we went... I have no words. I have no words.
Reinforcements!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Oh, quick. Too late.
You're done.
I think this might open up a shortcut though. Shortcut to that area. Bro, this guy needs his sat-nav recalibrated. It took us the scenic route. Ah, I did unlock a shortcut though. Okay, that's not too bad.
Destroy those ghost wards if you
Oh.
want me back.
Excellent. Ghost wards. Oh, lovely.
Spectre heading for that corpse. A ward restrains me.
I know. Where is it? I'll fight these guys out. Oh, there it is. Is that the ghost ward? No. I'll just fight out here because we can use her here. What happens? Actually, what happens if I walk in there with her? Watch this. Activate this skill.
The corpse is taking aim.
You think it's going to tear us out of this? Watch. It doesn't. Look, I'm in here where a ghost ward is while she's using the...
Beware. Wards.
Ah, sneaky. Okay, that's a nice little tactic we can use.
A ward restrains me.
Ah, that's fine. The ward can continue to restrain you because we ain't doing that shit. Right, here we go. This is where the haunting starts. Tell you what we're going to do, lads. Let's call an episode there. When we come back, we'll start this haunting quest. It's only took us, what, half an hour to get here. Jesus wept. I feel like there needs to be more fast travel points in this game. I would love to just be able to fast travel to each haunting. Or, if all hauntings started out at a central hub, then you could work your way out. But trying to get here, Jesus, what a pain in the bollocks. See you in the next one, lads. We've just made our way to the start of another haunting. Let's find out what's happening here. Oh, I thought someone was in here. Somebody's sobbing.
Send help.
Oh no, there's actually a person behind there.
Dear Lord,
I need you now. Please, send help.
Ask and
An
you shall
unnecessary
receive.
question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill.
Demons.
Are there indeed, Mr.
Cottle, sir. Perry Cottle. I'm the baker. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
I... Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
The evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
The alewife's dead.
Oh, don't be.
Oh shit, lad. This guy killed the alewife, didn't he? What happened to her?
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
Okay, maybe this guy didn't do it, but he's a suspect.
I should go.
As must I, to the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
A storm's a brewing. Certainly is. Right, where's this mill? Not far.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Yeah, because the alewife, when we first arrived here, everyone was pointing the finger at the alewife, saying she was a whore, and she was
Something has me. Wards.
She was possibly the witch because she does things that people don't like. We obviously know that's not true now, but all of a sudden she's turned up dead.
Wards.
Interesting.
Think you can fend for yourself?
I'd like to know how she died. I think she might be the one doing the haunting, but I guess we'll find out why.
Look to me.
Oh, I missed the power shot. Again.
Get the hell out of there!
Right, you're dead. Oh, he wouldn't do it. More?
Demons. Need I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
Well, this is the mill. Be it known we have no grain, for which reason we have no flour, for which reason we have no bread, Perry Cottle.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that.
Bread. But no dough.
I feel something close.
Letter to Perry from Clemency Gibbs. She was evil. Dear Perry, we have received your letter concerning the request for grains, but unfortunately we can only answer you in the negative. Our crops are also dried up, we have nothing left, but we are currently looking to a solution, and I'll let you know if we have one. Okay. Keep the faith, Clemency Gibbs. Sales ledger.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread.
Test for barley substitute. Corn's expensive and bed's too friable. Cottage cheese and eggs. Rye's difficult to grow.
Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
You think you can outrun a ghost?
Phytolacca decandra. Uses. Roots for respiratory ailments. Cataplasms and esosonus is toxic. Oh, damn. Do you think they used it?
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolacca decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right. We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
Back to the Harrows. Okay, what's the fastest way back? We could... Well, the fastest way back is easily to go there. Let's do that. And then we can at least teleport to and from. Come on then.
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
Bizarre. Still a feel for him. He'll be desperate. Sustain that for long.
From
Banished.
his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
I'd like to be around when he goes boom.
Sure, you can.
They never learn, do they?
Bro, look at this. Look at the skills. Oh, I missed that headshot. Let the side down. More? Damn. Come on. We just want to get to the fast travel point. I can hear things. Actually, if we're going back to town, we might be able to buy the... There's 2 ingredients that we need to get the last couple of upgrades for our character. I need to check what they are. The shops might sell it. Hello. So where are we headed? Right here. Not underground. There.
Mr. Cotto, are you here?
Coddle?
Did you feel that? Anyone home?
Oh shit.
Right, well, what happened here?
Ransacked.
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
Locked. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as you believe in him from Aspen.
Oh, it's a miserable life without bread.
Harry Cottle's notebook. I understand how not, when there is no grain, Lucy still makes beer, while I can bake no bread. If she hoards barley, I cannot find it. What can her secret be? It drives me around the stump. I've seen Lucy cutting weeds and buying fixings. I must learn more. Lucy suspects me of spying, or so I suspect. Yes, she cuts weeds that have no place in the making of beer. Very suspicious. I gave Lucy an opportunity to share her secret. She thinks me mad. I think she's lying. I know she is.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Money.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. That or poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty. The oven's seen better days.
I know the feeling.
We've missed something in the house.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
What is it? Aspen letter to Perry Cottle. I am writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I am so proud of you. Okay.
The letter's old. Cotto must be very attached to this Aspen lady.
He must feel lonely.
Here we go. What is it? Lucy Barrow's Sanctuary.
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
What are you doing with my key, you filthy thief?
Lucy Barrow. We've met, I've talked to you before.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McCraith. Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow. Glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
Did you not poison yourself? Yeah, I don't know if he did. I think she used the wrong ingredient and then poisoned herself.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why would you not share your work?
I'll tell you this. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. He supported my ambition. Never once was he intimidated by me. When he died, I sold up and left for the New World. I was looking for peace, opportunity, wealth. I found it all. Until the curse. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labor, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Think I will.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go.
You should. Work to be done. Chop on.
Looks
Okay.
like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
Where is the alehouse? Is it far? It's 6 and 2 threes we run there. Come on then. Yeah, I don't know if he did poison her. I don't think he did. I honestly think she poisoned herself. I think she used that new herb or wheat ingredient. And she would obviously have to taste it to get the right, make sure everything tasted nice. And she just went and poisoned herself like a fool. That's my take on it so far. We are always open to being proved wrong. Lads, this is lads. This is ridiculous. What are the map markers in this game doing? Why is the map marker sending me this way? Like it sent me around. Oh, because I'm going to the wrong place. I was looking at this. Bro, it's up there. Jesus Christ. Let's load this autosave. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I don't want that. This one. Hopefully this is just outside the house and we'll just fast travel there. Well, she said it was north. It couldn't be any further north. Where am I? Well, she said go north. Northwest for a start. Gotta be this one. Go to Lucy Sparrow's place. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's my house? Shouldn't be far from here. Yeah, I think at times there's often too much traveling in this. They going to and from all of these different places. If it was taking you to a new zone, yeah, fair enough. Exciting, new pastures. When it takes you through zones you've already been in, Oh yeah, we walked through this place before.
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
So now we know we have to get in here. With this orb. Right, there's one on the roof. Can we get in here? We can.
So, what do we have here?
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Interesting.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill. Seems unlikely.
Keep looking.
Well, there's the orb. We're gonna have to quickly do this. Wait there. Right. Hopefully we've got enough time. There was one up there. Gotta be one around the back of the building.
Let's check what was hiding
Got him.
in that ivy.
We got him. Lucy Barrow's herbalist book. Saunders Asper. Blah, 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 blah.
Well thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
He is.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
And they were suspicious.
We
They
should
already
search the mill.
suspected her of being a witch, which we know. Now how do we get in here? There we go. She actually may be a witch.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Right, let's go wild. See ya.
I'm right here, you know.
Beautiful.
I might be able to help with that.
I don't think the door's locked. Oh, no it is.
This door is locked.
Okay, how do we get in? I didn't see a block on the door. Find a way into the mill. Let's take the high ground. See if we can see anything. Nothing. something. Ah, that's how we get through. Teleporter. I don't know how or why. From up here. There we go.
Jump to be had up behind the
Oh,
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that.
stop this spinning. How would one... Unless we... Which way is the water flowing? This way. So we need to go upstream, possibly drop something downstream.
Can't shoot the lock. Not from here, anyway.
The lock. Got no idea. I'm gonna try and let me see how big this area of... It's quite big. No, there's nothing up there, definitely not. I'm actually drawing a blank. I don't know what would stop this wheel. That's the problem. Seems like we can jump across here, maybe. Yeah, what is this? Bro, I'm got a clue what to do. There's no way to stop a mill without one, using a locking mechanism, or two, stopping the water flow. There's no way to... Ah, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Look what we've got. Stop the water flow.
Let's go.
That'll do. Bro, I didn't know it was covered by trees. Never mind. I'm in.
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running.
Oh, she's got all the gear.
I'm surprised Perry Cottle found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
This is going to be her study room, isn't it?
That. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day.
Here we go. What is it? Lucy's ghost tie, a stone mortar and pestle used to crush the fixings to flavour her ale. It has seen recent use.
This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it.
Let's have a look. Did she use the poison? I think she did. I honestly think she poisoned herself.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Perry Cottle? Is that you creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She's got a stick.
She took the vital lacquer instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a
She
stupid
did.
death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
He did.
Without her secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Yeah, I seen that coming off a mile off. Lad, she poisoned herself. What a cretin.
Wonder why Lucy had pokeweed on her workbench. Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows was better organized than my mother.
Let me see what this says. List of pending orders. Alexander needs to pay. Everybody else has
Those
paid.
orders won't be fulfilled.
Nah, I know.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man.
Yeah, I'll not be the last.
Perry Cottle, what are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow. But you're dead.
He
I
is.
saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes. Oh, this explains everything.
Be quiet, you
Oh,
fool.
for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God. The world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him.
Stop being pathetic.
What were you doing with pokeweed, Lucy? If you knew it was poisonous.
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Did he, though?
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base straight
Bullshit.
hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself.
Ah, she did.
For that, you are responsible.
Ah, he's not.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
Hush your tongue, fool.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business.
This guy's insufferable.
Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labor, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Let's bring closure. We know what we need to do.
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
Perry Cottle, you are a cockroach of the highest order. A melt of a man. A very small man. A very small boy in a large man's body. Your attitude is disgusting. Nobody likes you. However, Lucy Barrow, it is entirely your fault for being careless and poisoning yourself like a fool. But you will be ascended, for you mean no harm.
Lucy Barrow, you haunt the baker Perry Cottle, blaming him for your accidental poisoning.
It was no accident.
There's much to admire about you, Lucy, but the dead must leave the living alone.
I fought for everything I had. I'll fight on.
That war is over. Surrender. Win the peace. Life will go on. Give it one last gift before you leave.
I replaced the barley with oats. I have it in stock.
Oats? Oats are for cattle.
This guy's brain dead.
Oats are for beer and biscuits and bread.
You made your mark upon the world. Go in peace. You have been here.
You have been judged. Only guilty of foolishness.
I think that pricking is my conscience. Have I strayed from the path of our Lord?
You have.
Well, bugger. I suppose I must thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I have some thinking to do.
Actually, we've got some talking to do. I now am owed 50% of the cut of everything you make for getting you that recipe. Be warned, if I don't get it, I'm coming for you. Right, let's go. More hauntings. Where should we start?
Mr. Cottle must come to terms with his mistake.
Mr. Cottle. We'll head back there, and then we'll head into... Oh, we'll wait there. We've only got... Oh, lads, we've only got 2 hauntings left to do. Let's do this one outside of town first, because we can fast travel there and then head down. Fantastic. Right, come on then.
Mr. Cottle will have to decide what kind of man he is.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Where? Spectre corpse? One shot, baby. This way. Yeah, lads, we are slowly but surely exorcising the demon. These lands will be clear of hauntings when we're finished. We fast travel over to the east. We can head south and see what's in store. This is near the crashed ship though. We've actually been to this area before. I don't know who could be here. Normally the people that we get hauntings for are people that have previously been associated with Inquests. And they've like went about their merry ways or been haunted by something else. Like events that have took place in between that we never saw. Headshot. This way.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
It's fine. Do not worry.
We're not alone.
The ghost. Let's see what's in store for us. The woman.
Oh, there.
Oh, it's the old lady. This was the very first person we spoke to. Oh, shit. Okay, that's tragic.
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
It is Goody Perkins.
Aye, old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
What a sight to behold.
I have another insight. Move it.
When we first met her, she did seem like a gossip. I don't think there was any malice in it. However, this might be a murder. If she was the town gossip and someone wasn't happy with it, you never know. Okay, how do we... Investigate the boat, search Hepzeba's house for clues. Well, so the good news is, we've already solved everything going on in this boat previously. There was loads of like vines here. And I complained at the time that there was no loot here, which was pretty funny. It's because it was part of a quest. Interesting. But everything's done. Okay. As we got into this room, there was nothing in this room, but I bet there is now.
This wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah. We couldn't get access to this, it was blocked off. Locked.
This requires a key.
There is nothing here. Okay, this is strange. Don't even know what we're looking for either. I'm trying to think of all the places that were blocked off by weeds. Ah, in here, possibly. Well, that's just the exit. Okay, we're not having much luck here, are we? Lads, I don't know if it's just me, but these searching for things sections are getting on my tits a bit. Search for clues. Bro, just put the clue in somewhere wide open. Like, obviously, the clue that we're supposed to find, we're supposed to do the little side mission, little side event of clearing the vines from the ship, which we've already done. And the only thing that achieved was opening that room at the top, and there's nothing there. We've already looked at that sign previously. I wonder if this is bugged because we've done it previously. I might have to check this online, but so far this is a no fun zone. No fun is meant to be had here. There's got to be something we're missing. Are you absolutely shitting in my... Are you shitting in my cereal? Bruh, the button prompt didn't pop up because we were on this side. I had to be at a very specific angle. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. We race ahead of the plague in a hurry to catch the tide. I risk the change in weather. The swell is high and the wind is strong. I shall go home to my wife Hepzibah and be a better husband.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
Yeah, he was.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
Bro, that book.
The ship has changed.
Changed how?
Huh? The ship's changed. Yeah, that book should have been on the other side of the table so it was clear cut for the guy, for the player to see. Terrible. Okay, fastest way back to town. Walk. Oh no, it's there. Hepzibah's house isn't even in town. Come on then.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
I do enjoy doing that in the summer. Going down to the coast, getting fish and chips and just sit watching the sea. Oh, lads. What a time. Fish and chips, loads of salt and vinegar. Chef's kiss, baby. I think this is a new area. I don't think I've been here before. New area. Not far. We've got a doll over there. I can see the purple. This is
The
it.
house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
It's a nice place. Lads, I like lonely places. All we can get from humanity. Not too far. And... is that the... that's the other one. Let me get this because we've got all three now. New item.
Beware. Wards.
That's it. All three of those. Oh, we can't get back up. Grave mistakes were made. I imagine the actual cursed item is going to be here on this question mark. I think. Yeah, it is. Come on then, give me the loot. It's been a while since we got some loot.
Looking at this is giving me the willies.
The willies.
What's it cost?
Come on, give me something good. We've never had a... Well, we've had good equipment. We've never had any equipment that we're willing to use for a long time.
I command you to leave now.
A gun or a sword. A ring. Apotheosis. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 80%. It's quite good. But punch attack damage is much better. Or is it? Because I very rarely use punch attack damage now. I think we might mix it up actually. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack. Beating an enemy with punch attack. Beating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next heavy attack. We have to defeat someone with Antea. Nah, we're not going to use it. It's too much of a thought on trying to trigger it. I'm sticking with what we've got. It's okay though. Alright, item. We already have a gameplay loop. And to introduce another gameplay loop into it, for combat wise, it's going to be too much to think about when we can just do damage the way we've been doing damage before, and it's really effective. Alright, what have we got in here?
No, it's not here.
Oh, she's still
Where did I
alive.
put that stupid key?
Good day.
What?
Twins, maybe.
Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Yeah.
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats.
You got
maybe.
rats.
I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling, but they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
Did you? Yeah.
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
The memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Lads, I think if until now I've never really thought about it, but I think what's my biggest fear in life? Biggest fear in life would be dementia, forgetting things. I won't know about it if it happens to me, but I know the absolute pain and suffering it will cause to everyone around me. Lads, this is if I get dementia, just come and execute me. I am not wanted on this earth. I don't want to be on this earth anymore.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
I don't know why it's not
Her
legal.
memory seems muddled.
Could it be because of her age, simply?
Is this the price of getting old? Well, let's find out.
Yeah, lads, I think if someone's got dementia, I do think it should be up to whoever's in their immediate care's discretion on whether to end their life or not. My dearest, or before, like, everyone should be able to sign a disclaimer saying, here, if I get dementia and it's been clinically diagnosed as factual, end my life. There's absolutely no point in being on this earth. Why would you want to be on this earth not knowing what you are going to be doing or can remember what's happened the last 10 minutes? It's like being a goldfish, human goldfish. I write to you on the subject of an unexpected recent visit from a gentleman come to propose an engagement to my sister, by or so he claimed. Your recommendation. I thank you for your concern for my sister's future and mine, but please, I beg you, do not interfere in our affairs, for we can manage them well enough alone. Thank you again for your kindness, but we know what we want and how to find it. Mary Claire O'Hara. What does this mean? I don't get it.
I feel something close.
Dust, undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I want this for my mantle.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle. I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
I feel an echo.
Wait. What have we got here? Secret.
It's all well.
Oh,
I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam.
a sickle.
Not about the furniture, leastways.
Shit. Maybe she didn't have a twin sister. Maybe she took somebody's life and then replaced them. My dear Hepzibah, I turn to you for solace. Since losing Tomkin, I felt so terribly alone. I do not know you well, and you know me not at all, but we are bonded, you and I, in the loss of our menfolk to the cruelty of the ocean. I hope you will respond to my letter, because I too need a friend, and I think perhaps that you do too. Sally, Widow Walsworth. Sally.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
She blamed what happened on her husband.
Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah.
She did, for no
Keep
reason.
looking for the key.
She hated Deborah for no reason because she thought she was a witch. Whales have been spotted off the coast, both to the southeast and to the northeast. The waters of New Eden are poor in fishermen and rich in cetaceans. And given the market price for whale oil, we could quickly establish ourselves in the market. Where's the... Ah, is this the key?
Nothing interesting here.
An anchor! Key with a whale engraved upon it.
Whale? I saw another like it on the ship. Key's hers. We should return it. I feel something close.
This is for the chest on the ship. Don't say we have to go back.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
Let's leave this for now.
You take care now, Richard.
Richard!
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins.
Nah, she's a goner.
Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Maybe. Why are we not allowed out this door? I'm waiting for the ghost to show up. Question. There's no fast travel point here. Interesting. But it is a dead end. That's fine.
There. I do believe that's our ghost.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then. Keep up.
Where'd she go? Well, how does the ghost expect us to follow? Ah, there we go. Footprints.
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
She thought she was a witch.
Perhaps she was in pain. Needed someone to blame for the loss of her husband.
Let's ask her ghost.
She's went back to the ship, hadn't she? Yeah, she has. Should have known. Can you see the fog's rolling in? Look. Slowly but surely everything's getting fogged up. Storms are brewing. How do we... Huh? Ah.
That here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Nah, just the chest. Which we can access now. One shot. Not quite. Oh, we did. Explosive damage killed him. Right. Big damage here. What? What this guy's doing? The Michael Jackson. Where's he going? Where's he going? His people needs him.
I have another in sight.
Banished. Right in the bollocks.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Perfect.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
What are we going to get here? Nothing. What the f... Bruh. Oh, this door, do you think? Yeah, because we weren't allowed in here before. The boat is actually changing. Shit.
Try this on for size.
You hear the footsteps.
A few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Where's her body? Oh shit, look, her body's gone. Her body's no longer swinging.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Yeah, we can get somewhere to cross. We need to drop this. Unless it's below us. There it is. Job's a good one.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
There she is. Coming for ya.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
I'm still none the wiser what could possibly have happened here. This is truly a mystery.
Time and distance I now see.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun, that his fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Not a clue.
I would, but I don't. She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Do you think maybe it was her twin sister? What could she be guilty of? Having an affair with her husband? Sinking the boat? No idea.
There she is.
I pray she stays there.
Is she?
More running.
Bro, she keeps saying there she is. I don't see no ghosts. I can't see shit, son. Oh, she's down there. Listen, baby, you're gonna have to stop running if you want some help. I'm tired of this shit. My feet are hurting.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRae, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you, then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
What do you want? Plain English. No bullshit.
You're alive, yet dead. What do you want with your other self?
I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
Fucking won't. I want to know.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at
I don't
the
think
same
she
time?
is.
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his
I
way.
think this is a red herring.
I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
I think this woman's spinning a web of lies to hide what she's really done. And I'm not for it.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
Nah. I don't trust you, demon.
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
Gotta walk back to... Oh, walk here, walk there. Is this fucking power walking simulator? Jesus H Christ. Design lads, don't please any future developers that ever watch
This
this
could be a good spot to cross.
don't make your game a power walking simulator. Like, bouncing back between points is just dog shit.
Charles once told me about...
Especially since there's 0 fast travel points in between here and where we need to go to.
A time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos. God of time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
The nightmare likes to play with time. No more nights and winter never ending. This may be some sophisticated punishment for Hepzibah.
Fucking hell, it's a punishment for me. He's like deja vu walking these roads over and over and over and over again. Hell, I feel like I'm in a nightmare. Yeah, nobody wants to walk backwards and forwards to do a quest. Why like other quests in this game, didn't Hepzilla just appear at the ship? You don't need to explain that in lore-wise, just that maybe she was out for a stroll and she was drawn there. Then we could have confronted her there. Instead we have to walk all this way. Bro, it's dog shit. Not even as if there's anything to do. Then again, I'm glad there's nothing to do. Because lads, if we were interrupted with combat going backwards and forwards here, that would be even worse. Let's count our blessings.
I don't think she's home.
Oh, could she be at the ship? If this game makes me walk back to the ship and turn it off.
Logging all the fun. Move yourself.
Die, you bastard!
You bastard. Baby, you better be home.
Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
A rock?
An echo from the past drifts by.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all! We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman! Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship!
Oh shit. She was evil. Bro, she put a big piece of wood on top of someone and started crushing them with a rock. It was Deborah. A stone replete with the spectral traces. Hepzilla Perkins laid this first stone down to execute Deborah Comenius. Oh, this was how she was executed. We knew that Deborah was sentenced to execution, but we didn't know she was bloody crushed to death. Damn.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
What a wicked woman. She will repent for her sins.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger.
No
I sought a
excuse.
culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame, but the guilt is all my own.
Oh, Jason, you just got the game, did you? Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day. The day she killed. The day she killed Deborah.
Yeah, she did.
The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
You will be. You will be.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
What a pretty picture.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Life is the greatest gift.
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns, you can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me.
I will.
Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
We're banishers. We end hauntings. That's all we do.
I don't think it is. I understand your pain, but you caused it upon another.
We are banishers, but we are also human. We should help others. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Thing is though, you know what it is? I don't deal in excuses. I don't care what your excuse was for what you did. It was wrong. You killed another, and for that, you will be judged.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past, and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man. I know how much this cost you.
You can answer to God in person.
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae. You heard my complaint. Thank you.
Lads, that was a really good one. That was a really good haunting case. Except for the walking backwards and forwards. I think not only that, that's you've got to walk back. Bruh. Like, I think really you've got to really think about
something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
You've got to really think about what you have to do with the player positioning when you design quests. What the player has to suffer through. And if you have to visit a place 2 or 3 times. Alright, I'm not getting into a fight right now. You can't just expect the player to walk backwards and forwards. It's so bloody boring.
I'm under threat.
Oh, you knocked me out of it. No. No way. You cockroach, man. Sure you can. Vanished.
Oh, it's angry now.
Beautiful. Right, come on. We just need to get, if we can just get to town, we can save it and call it an episode, and then we'll be ready for the last haunting. We've completed every single haunting in the game after this next one, and then it's going to be finishing up all of the grey activities, which, don't get me wrong, lads, I know when we get to them grey activities, it's going to be relatively boring, because a lot of them are fetch quests, which I can't believe when you make a game with such quality that you make a lot of quests to tie off the stories. Fetch quest. It doesn't sit right with me. I think the game does a lot right, but it also does quite a lot wrong. And I think it can. I think if you get to the same stage of the game as I have, some things are going to start to annoy you. Like, let me just show you. Collect 1 out of 3 dill to get closure on a quest. Come on now, dog. We've got to track the survivors, which we can do because there's a fast travel point there. That's easy enough. And we've got some new quests which we've opened up here. So that's the deal. Last haunting quest, next episode. We'll do all of the side quests. See if we can get them finished up as fast as possible. Then it's going to be all main story quest from there on out. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. We are continuing on with the haunting quest. Now, there's only one haunting quest left that we know of, and it's right here. Oh, new haunting case, and that is the last one on the map. Excellent. Let's get her done. Here we go. Phoebe.
Someone is vexed behind that door.
Unchain thy heart.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
All the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and break, though I'm nowhere near. 'Tis a drinking problem indeed.
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're haunted or you're clumsier than you think.
Haunted, you say? Well, your majesty, why not? As the saying goes, when life gives you a torrent of shit, may as well be haunted.
Good say. Could be in danger.
You could be in danger. To be haunted is rarely good.
Well now, that is bad news. Which is good, because I don't believe in good news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever it is you do, please feel free to do it.
Okay. Hunk brother, good morning to you. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I don't know what it's like where you are, but the sun's shining today. I'm feeling fabulous. When did it start?
When did the bottle breaking start?
I don't know. I gave up on keeping track of time. or things. Normally, if a bottle disappears, I drank it and forgot. But I'm not wrong about this. In quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden, out of nowhere, and break upon the floor. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. 'Tis a mystery, right enough.
Who's Ishmael?
Ishmael Law is the finest friend I've ever known. He works for me. He lives upstairs, and he looks after me. I have my own little house across the way. Ah, talk of an angel. Hear the flutter of his wings.
Ishmael's a ghost, isn't it?
What's the matter?
Or maybe not.
Oh, good day. What
All's
can I
well.
do?
It's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now.
What has he
Come
done?
Now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe.
Yo, what?
Just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
When he
worry
gets back on
fit.
his feet, let's look around.
Okay, this guy's acting strange. Maybe he knows about the ghost. Maybe he's done something to warrant this. We don't know yet. Yeah, dry and sunny where you are. Last week of freedom, that's right, Punk. You start your new job next week. Punk, it'll be good. It's I quite get excited when I start new things. I'm not saying it lasts too long, the excitement, but it's always an exciting time when you're doing something new.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out.
Another thing I was thinking, separate from the quest, is
Mia, not going anywhere.
I was thinking about how I could get the biggest damage, because I like seeing big damage numbers, out of my character. And one of the things that I was using, because you get 500% extra damage, is the leap attack, but only when your spirit gauge is full.
The warm breeze of
I can't really get that to trigger very often. Also, I've never noticed it triggering too often. But there's a one that allows your gun to do the same. And we know how powerful the gun is. I might try it out. To Widow Ingersoll, Mr. Emerson, Farmer Gibbs, Squire Paris, Mr. Canty, etc. There's been a landslip at Covent Beach, and the dock there is destroyed. It shall surprise you not to learn that trade is interrupted. And that was from Phoebe Walcott.
Half our operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Nice abacus.
Abacus,
Imagine
lads.
trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
I used to love playing with the abacus in school.
Are you sure you don't want a little pick-me-up?
Oh, wait there. That's the door we came in on. What's out here? Exit.
Mia, not
Right, let's see if there's anything in the nether realm. There's nothing
You're
here.
safe. Mia, not going anywhere.
Right, wait there. Phoebe's house is across the way, isn't it? Or so
Poor
she said.
Ishmael has fits of worry.
I feel like he panicked when I mentioned the ghost.
Yeah, he did. The guy's hiding something. Score. Chess score. Okay. 2-2 evens. It's a pretty... Oh, right, wait there. So Phoebe was really good. Then Ishmael started getting better. And now they're pretty even on score. Okay.
They've been playing for years. I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse.
True. I said Ishmael was getting better, but Phoebe might be getting worse. True. Then again, Phoebe is getting worse because she's mortal all the time.
What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
It could be a helpful one.
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief?
Okay, this could actually be quite a nice haunting, if that makes sense. The reason they might be smashing the bottles is because they might not want Phoebe to be an alcoholic. They might care for her. Interesting. Mistress Walcott, there have been complaints. Do not come to the meeting house drunk again, or you shall spend a day in the pillory.
The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise.
Title deed. This is to certify that Phoebe Walcott, resident at New Eden, is registered as the proprietor of the land comprised in the above-mentioned title, including a warehouse, etc. The transaction is signed in the presence of those witnessed, Haskell and Prince.
Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Something is here. What's this first? For Constance.
For Constance. Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
How would you name a painting before starting it?
Wait for me, sweetie mama, we'll be there soon. Wait for me, sweetie mama, we'll be there soon. What the hell?
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Despite her defiance, her past batters her.
Could be a child.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Drunk.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost. A ghost was here, not long ago.
Last will and testament of me, Phoebe Walcott here in New Eden. Ismail Law gets all I own, he deserves it. That's it. Yeah, this another one about deeds and inheritance. Bro, inheritance can bring out the devil in a lot of people. I think this guy is possibly letting her kill herself through drinks so he inherits everything. But he's a bit of a melt. That's why he acts that way. There's a ghost somewhere trying to stop this. I don't know who it is.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Yeah.
Our shy, bottle-breaking ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Why? To protect Phoebe, I don't know.
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hiding the will so that if it happens, I think it is protecting Phoebe. That's what I thought from the start, but we'll see.
Have you found your ghost?
Let's find out about herself first.
Tell me about yourself, that I might better understand who haunts you.
Widow and proud. Town drunk and prouder.
Me
A
husband.
fine chess player. Even better when tipsy. That's about it.
Could be yeah, late husband. Tell me.
What can you tell me about your late husband?
The truth is as boring as a sober day, I'm afraid. A happy couple we were until we were not. Strange, is it not? How you marry a fine man and at the first small contrariety discover he's a dubious, unreliable coward.
Could he be a mysterious ghost?
Took less than a month for Solomon to abandon me. My caring husband became a brickle white-livered chicken. He trooped off a hunting. Heard he died in New France, spitting my name. If there's more, you'll have to find it out for yourself. Your Scottishness.
Fair enough. No other family?
Children?
No, I'm the child of dead parents and the parent of a dead child. The truth, as I say, is boring.
Parent of a dead child. We suspect as much.
How long have you been running the store in the Harrows?
Years, decades, centuries. When I arrived, the farmers had no store. Folks were glad to have me. Even old Haskell was pleased. Of course, I was a respectable widow at the time. Respectable merchants are a boon to New Eden, don't you know?
What happened to the respectable bit?
My husband and daughter push up daisies in the New World muck, Your Majesty. Respectability is a great steaming pile of horse shite.
Interesting, she had a daughter.
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished, and you should too.
Would you know, by any chance, what pulls the trigger on his crises?
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us. You leave him alone now, yeah?
Nah. Listen. I don't know how old the daughter is. I guess we'll find out. Was the daughter around when Ishmael was first introduced? And how did she die after? Lads, I sense a murder case.
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
This is where we're going to get the
Trusted
gossip.
friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive, I consider him my one and only friend.
He keeps you alive, how?
Thank you for your time. I'll take no more of it for now.
No matter. I've all the time in the world.
Okay. How do we get upstairs? Here we go.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
There's shit going on over there. I can see the ghost ward anyway. We'll get rid of it first.
I'm at your side again.
Alright. Let me read. What can we see? I smell this guy's...
Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
I think this guy's a cockroach, man.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself. Games of strategy, games of chance.
Ismail's confession. Why did Bennett Law not kill me instead of you, my love? Why did I not find the strength to kill him then? I tried, my love. I tried so hard, but as men pinned me to the ground, I still can hear his drunken voice above the pain and rage. After it hit him in the face, an eye for an eye, he claimed, so they took mine. Why was I not with you when he strangled you? I can still smell the liquor on his breath, on your hair, on my face when he spat on me. We knew Bennett Law was a bad master. I should have found a way to pay our freedom back before it was too late, to save us from this nightmare of indentured servitude. I have been a coward, and now I must pay by surviving you, my dear Bess, in not being able to punish your murderer. I am a coward for not stopping poor Phoebe from drinking, which is true. This is what we said. For all my sins I shall expiate. Now, this is his wife, or used to be a wife. Could be the wife, she might not accept his apology, and she's haunting him, trying to save Phoebe. Interesting. Could be a lot of people.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable. And a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on.
Ah, here we go. What have we got? Oh, we've already used that. Have we? There's nothing else here. Okay. Wait, there's...
I feel a draft.
You feel a draft?
Invisible.
Okay, so that's weird. So now we can click on it. Bruh. The key to Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. Let's go.
So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Certainly is. Right, before we go there, I want to try something out. So I've been theory crafting in my head when not playing the game. And it was one of the very first... Not this tree. It's going to be one of these. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. I don't really... This never really works, which is weird. I can't... Banish point gains are increased by 50%, but maximum decoction charges are decreased by 1. Each enemy hit by a punch increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This could be quite good. I'm going to switch this. I'm going to not use that. Now, the one thing we do want to use is the one with the gun. There's a one where shooting the rifle while the banish gauge is full increases rifle damage by 300%, but consumes all banish points. While the spirit gauge is full, red attacks decrease manifestation cooldown by 15%. Right, I'm going to switch over to this. Let's make the rifle as powerful as we can. Now, with this here, I might also change my gear to... Was it this? Manifestation damage increased by 100%, but cooldowns. Not that. Could be the Bane ring that I'm thinking of. Or was it the amulet? Defeating an enemy with Banish refills the spirit gauge by 100%. Yeah, it could be tricky. Because if we use that, we have to refill our spirit meter, don't we? If we want to get another shot off at 300% damage. Let's see if we can work this gameplay loop in. If we're going to lose a flat 25% damage from everything. We'll see. Because I'm thinking about one-shotting big enemies, or trying to. I want to try and stack as much damage as possible. Now, actually speaking about that. My gun. Rifle shots consume 30 spirit points to knock down enemies. Quite good. Yeah. Right, let's try this out. Right, come on then. Search Ishmael's room. Bruh. Really? Have we not already done this? I feel like this quest is glitched. Oh, and now we can look at the floor. What's going on here?
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1. A ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law.
Right, here we go. Ishmael. Are you there, are you?
Are you feeling better, Mr. Law?
Call me Ishmael, and accept my apologies for my previous behavior.
Accept my apologies for searching your room. I did have your boss's approval, but you may yet feel discomfited.
If Phoebe allowed it, I'm sure it's all right.
To be really honest with you, I need your help understanding what's going on here.
I'll do my best, sir.
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep enough for two.
Yeah, why do you worry so much?
You had a fit of worry. Not the first, I gather. What scared you?
You embarrass me, sir.
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the information if I'm to end this haunting.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business neither.
He suffers in silence, just like his friend.
I don't know. I think that's a bit of a cop-out, to be honest.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards, but you kept one in your room. Why?
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep one in my lodgings. The better to be safe from evil. Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty, it turns out, is easily deterred.
God has forsaken Ishmael Law, or so he thinks.
God may be easily deterred, sir. But I'm not.
Then you had better get to work, for the good folk of the Harrows teeter on the brink.
What can you tell me about Covenant Beach?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost that haunts this store hid the key.
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse, the center of her business. It's derelict now.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found sand from the beach in your lodgings. Why did you go to the warehouse? And why would the ghost hide the key to it?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I think we already have.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Also, I was just thinking about another thing here. We're going to go investigate this warehouse first, though. Didn't we see? We saw skills. Hit an enemy with anti-air reloads the rifle. And the next rifle hit damage is increased by 25%. Defeat an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Ah, that's much better. I know we can get extra damage with the rifle, but...
Strange case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left.
370 meters away. Okay, pasture's green. How do we get there? Or we go north from there. Right, lads, let's make tracks. The only thing, the way we've changed our character up there, the only way I can think of this as being quite bad is if we've got full spirit points, but we don't need that maximum damage on a lower enemy.
Nerves and Phoebe's thirst. Reminds me of the good old days. Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple of angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
I was actually thinking of Ismail's wife, actually.
Ishmael's wife, perhaps?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Yeah, I think either Ismail's wife, I think it could be that. She's either... she doesn't like her husband or she's trying to help him because... well, actually, no, she couldn't be. Well, she could be trying to help him at the expense of Phoebe. We don't know. Yeah, what I was saying is... this maximum damage with the rifle we just went for could come into a problem when...
watch out!
our spirit gauge is... oh, we killed it in one hit.
This is getting serious.
It's a if our spirit points are full, but we only have like lower enemies on the battlefield, we can't use the rifle shot because it'll waste all of our spirit points. So this might not be a great idea.
For the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
I want to try it out. Where are ya?
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Right, our banish gauge is full. Our spirit gauge is nearly full. We could try and get this to proc. Oh, something's here. Right. I mean, we don't need to... Oh, we do need to go that way. What can we see? 1, 2. There's possibly only 2. I'm stuck on a route. There's more than 2. Fantastic. Oh. See it. There's plenty of time.
Picked and culled.
Got him. What's actually in the zone? Nothing. Beautiful. Also, if we do have full spirit points and we use the rifle on an inanimate object, I wonder if that takes our spirit points away, or does it only work on enemies? I guess these are the things we're going to have to figure out. We're on the beach. There are ghosts here. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Get out of there.
Big damage. Bumpy, I'm trying to get this spirit meter filled up. Right, spirit meter's full. So, see, this is going to do big damage, but it didn't. So how does this work? Spirit meter's full. It's not using it. It was the leap one, wasn't it? Bro, why can I not find it anymore? Shooting with the rifle while the banish gauge is full. Oh shit. While the banish gauge is full. I'm a fool. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. That's no good. No good at all. Bullshit. Yeah, lad. Okay, so that's a mess. See. So now that's definitely not going to work, lads. I thought it was a spirit gauge, not a banished gauge, so now this is dog shit. Right, let's put our... Whoop, lads, our previous build was the best. Everything works. Everything just works. Big damage. I like non-thoughtful damage increases. No thought process involved, just do more damage. That's what I'm all about. Stuck. Ah. Interesting. That area is blocked from this side. Can't get up there. Sure, you... Oh, she missed.
They brought more friends.
One shot, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, sick of your shit.
Look to me.
Well, there's the warehouse. Let's check on top of here first. What have we got here?
Move, Red.
Is that it?
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Let's do it, baby. Show yourselves.
Unveil yourself.
This isn't over yet.
Beautiful.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Pimp slap of oblivion. One shot, baby. Okay. I've got something special for you, baby. Watch out.
It's coming for you.
It's a whopper. And again.
Reinforcements.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass. Dawn of the Dead Court. We do. We got it by the ass. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, too late. Fine.
You shouldn't stay in there.
See ya. Right, she's gonna... Oh, she
This
got
isn't
one.
over yet.
Oh, the thing stopped working when I... Banish.
Blasted pest.
Banish yourself to hell.
Get the hell out of there.
Pimp slap. Yo, my aiming's off today, lads. Right, let's try this. Going ape shit. Ape shit. Oh, this guy loves it. Guy's got big HP. Finish him with a headshot. Come on, baby. Okay. You
I'm
cockroach,
here,
mate.
you know.
Lads, our tributes must be really high now, the amount of these things we've done. I said I'd kill you last. I lied. Bro, that's one of my favourite films ever. Commando, lads, Commando is so iconic. In every single way. Thought there was someone behind me there.
Watch out!
Got the headshot, didn't get the kill. Right, ready? Oh, it's not charged. It's fine.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Oh lads, what's with my aiming today? I can't do it, son.
Move it.
That'll do. Away with ye. Let off some steam, Bennett. Lad, it's...
This is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. It's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains.
It makes me happy, Commando. I've never actually watched it in years. I need to watch it.
Doors blocked on the other side.
The intro when he's carrying the logs. It's incredible. Please don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. He's dead tired. There's so many awesome one-liners in it. I see you. Right, how do we get in this warehouse? Got information be gathered. Dear Governor Haskell, I'm writing this letter to protest because I feel that we have been treated very disrespectfully in your little town of New Eden. We came to you because I was planning to establish a new centre of trade. The location seemed ideal. And I had made contact with Mistress Walcott, who seemed to be an honourable lady. How disappointed we were. She brings disgrace upon your time and you should run her out of it. There was dog shit in the food we bought, sir. Dog shit. We shall never trade in New Eden again. And that was from Bennett Law. Bennett Law's the guy that murdered Ishmael's wife.
Bennett Law.
Yeah.
Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food.
It might have been, actually. Dog shit. There's something there. Someone on Etsy makes funny toys based on classic movies. They have the log as a clip. Do they? With proper packaging and everything. If you... like you'd find an action figure in. That's awesome. I've heard of Etsy. I've never really been on it or explored it. But how do we get... It's definitely a way through. Ah, how do we get up? Right. As I'm a bit lost here. Oh, ladders. That lead nowhere. Okay. Maybe not. Can we pull this? Oh, we can climb it. List of ships arrival. Whitehound Woolwich. Tobacco, etc. That was the last ship.
This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious.
Right, we're in the
Right.
warehouse.
Let's go find some answers.
All the answers. A big ass
Sense the
warehouse.
fragment of a ghost's voice.
Where?
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love. Forgive me.
A broken bottle bearing tenuous spectral stains.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Wilcon, except he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
Maybe. The Etsy shop called For Show Toys. You'll see all this stuff. Even have the morality violation slips from Demolition Man. If you can't work out how to use the 3C shit, that's class. Morality violation. Morality violation, sorry. Yeah, Demolition Man's another great movie. Right, wait there. Where's these weeds? There it is. Okay. I can hear one right next to me. It's below me. It's right below me, so we can't get access to that from here. We find a way down. There it is.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Right, so we know there's one in there. Oh, we've got beasts. Hey, hey, hey. Where did we see it? One. 2. It's awkward because those glow orange, but then lights in the area glow orange. There's another one there. The problem is it's on the other side. Then again, we might actually be able to see that. How the hell are you supposed to get that? That's a lift. I might be able to see that orb from here. Can't. I can't even see that. Ah. Now we can. Very clever.
Pigment. Tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Can we... I think this will probably stay on for quite a long time. Because we clearly have to use the... Because we can't drop down, we clearly have to use this lift. Or we could run. Right, we've got everything set up to get that last one. We're probably going to have to do... 1, 2, that's it. This is where we do it from. Boosh. 1, 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just enough time. Yeah, boy. You reread the Pacific Drive message about save games. They aren't changing it. Oh, are they not? Because yeah, Punk. Like, I did think Pacific Drive looked quite good. It was one of the games I was planning on playing. But I've actually, when you mentioned that the save games are like really the save points and stuff are really far apart, that kind of put me off because I'm not really a fan of losing too much progress. I still don't understand. You know what it is? I don't think there's any argument or any excuse for not having a manual save anywhere in your game. Fair enough, have some sections where you can't save in if it's at risk of like breaking a certain sequence, but I don't believe you should go any further than 5 minutes in a game without the ability to save. I think losing progress is one of the things that massively puts me off any game.
Ishmael must have been absolutely hammered.
Show me. One thing this game does excellent is the auto saves are so frequent. Not that you really need them ever. Well, if you died a lot, you probably would.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
Oh, it is his wife.
So that's our discreet ghost. Bess Law.
I think Bess did feel a struggle.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest. Oh.
Now we can use this to get on top of the, well, 2 places. Let's get on top of here first.
Here, Red.
Then we'll go over there.
There's an echo.
Echo where? Where's the echo? You think it's a sign of inexperienced developers? I'm not far enough. You can't quite work out how to generate a game state to be saved. Plus the reverse when it initializes the game state from yeah, I think you're right there. It's a lot easier to just say yes. You can play a level from the start and that's it. If you die, play it again. Old school style. Right, now we're going to get over this way. I think another thing was, even though it's one of my favourite games of all time, Kingdom Come Deliverance had a questionable save game style. Are you kidding me? Bro. Was in Kingdom Come Deliverance you had to drink or buy what was called Savior Schnapps, which was really expensive. It was a really expensive item. I'm pretty sure it was like 1,000 gold. I'm pretty sure they reduced the cost of it in future patches. But that would allow you to save the game anywhere. But you can save the game at any bed, which, fair enough. It's got fast travel and stuff, so once you explore the land, you get fast travel places and it wasn't that bad. But I just think it's a fart on, isn't it? Just let me save anyway. There was plenty of mods that give you infinite Savior Schnapps. Not that I used them, but it was there for anybody that didn't want the hassle. Is that all that's in here? Renewal of the annual warehouse rental agreement between Phoebe Walcott and Widow Ingersoll. Widow Ingersoll will be authorized to use the warehouse to stock the goods she received from Europe in exchange for annual rent. Fair enough. It's a bit like that with fast travel in some games where they make you buy the ability Horizon. Yeah, true. I mean, I think some games do the fast travel thing really well. A game I always reference. First off, lads, what are we looking for here? We haven't... Oh, we've got to get on top of there. A game I reference all the time, because I think it does it excellently, is Dark Souls. Like, when you start out in Dark Souls, you can't fast travel. But I think that's really nice, because it forces you... But it's not that you can't save in Dark Souls, because you save at bonfires. But the fast travel is locked to make you explore the way in a set way. And that's good. That's the developer holding the player's hand, guiding them through an area of what the developer wants you to see. I respect that in games. I think it's a lot better at times than just going, oh, there's an open world, and then you finding your way through. While it's exciting because you feel like you do have the choice, sometimes you want the developer to lead your hand, to make them see what they want you to see, that they've worked hard on. Perfect example of that, Metro Exodus. That game did open world areas transitioned into linear set pieces perfectly. It's actually a marvel. It's a marvel to behold what they did with that game. Following an accident at the home of Master Bennett Law, which claimed the life of Miss Bess Law, the Law family agrees to terminate Mr. Ishmael's Law contract fully with immediate effect. The original price of freedom, a sum of £330, is waived. Ishmael Law is a free man. Okay, so he got freedom because his wife died. Interesting.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife, Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Yeah, we can.
Why am I here?
Right, lads, I tell you what. We are going to do this now. But I actually can't wait for the toilet any longer. Be back in 30 seconds. We're back. Right, let's see what Bess has got to say for herself. I don't think she's a malicious ghost. I think she's actually trying to be helpful. This could be one of those nice hauntings. Which is a bit disappointing because I always like the hauntings that have got, like, hideous things going on in them.
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
She seems like quite a nice lady.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk, breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back against my will.
But she didn't come here up of her own accord. KT, brother, how is it going? It has been a while. I'm doing great, mate. I hope you're doing great as well. Let me stick a heart on that, brother. That is massively appreciated. It means a lot. Cheers, brother. Hope you've been keeping well in between the last time we spoke. So yeah, that's why she hid the key, isn't it? So he couldn't get to the warehouse to drown his sorrows. Maybe.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
We need to ascend her.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much. They must stop. I'll make them stop.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. His drunkenness roused my pain and brought me back to him.
Yes.
I was nowhere and nothing. And then, all of a sudden, the world appeared with me in it, and I saw Ishmael, desperate on the floor.
That's interesting, because obviously we don't really know a lot. Although we've dealt with lots of ghosts in this game, we don't really know what they are, where they go. We know there's a void where the demons are, but does that mean that there's no heaven in this universe? That's pretty interesting. She just said she was nowhere until she got called back, unless you don't have memories of where you go to. Interesting.
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael speak, and in his words there was pain. He spoke his name, the name of my killer. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison. They must stop.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
Her sway over your husband? Where were you while you were gone?
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts, but I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
Yeah, so okay, so what I said about her being in heaven or whatever, maybe she never truly rested. but because she seems like quite a passive, calm person, maybe it took something like this to truly bring her back, so she can then be ascended. I think, for the looks of things, we are going to ascend her because she seems pretty legit, and I don't think the people that are alive are to blame in all of this. They did not know. KT, watching my videos help you get through one day at a time. KT, brother, stay strong. Stay strong. Charge! KT, you've got this, brother. That's all you got to do. Every day, wake up, stay strong, and you get through it, man. Get through it. That's what we do. Right, come on then.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now, above the rising, growing pain.
Right, let's be quick. Well, woman. I think we should be able to escape via this exit. Yeah,
Well, we finally unraveled this sad case.
It is sad.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
Yeah, it's...
Something's here.
Hidden.
Imagine being given your 7 years of your life in servitude of someone to try and like get freedom, which is what she did. But during those 7 years, you get killed by your master. Like, bro, that is sad. What's calling us here?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it in my waters. Oh, is this it? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he did the Michael Jackson Shamon. Right, dodge this, baby. This guy's getting banished. Go to the afterlife. One shot. Beautiful. One thing I've realised that we've missed, but it's not a big deal and I'm not going back for it. Can you remember when we...
I was ruined. The things I'd done. Oh. The ghosts of those who died haunted me. I had to choose. Drink myself to death or get rid of my ghosts.
You chose well.
I got lucky. I found you. You saved me, Antea, from my ghosts. You saved me from myself.
Yeah, one thing we missed in the warehouse, if you remember, before we destroyed the ivy, there was an area we could climb up that was being blocked by ivy. But when we destroyed the ivy, we went and found these stories items. We forgot to climb up there. There's not going to be much. To be fair, the loot in this game is only crafting materials. So once you've crafted all of your gear, there's no point. The only other places you can get good stuff in this game are the cursed items that you need $3 for.
Spectre possession.
Quick. Not in time for that guy. Oh, stop me. Alright, alright. Him slap of oblivion. Headshot. Oh, big boy. Come here. Right, this is going to be a big damage here. See ya. One thing I think they could have made the equipment in this game a bit better is, for example, with the weapons, no matter what weapon we pick, whether it's the sword or the gun, they've all got the same moveset and things. Like, we can't get like a double-barreled gun or anything, which I think would be cool to get 2 shots off before a reload. And with the swords, it would be nice if we could have had a few different varying movesets. Like, even God of War's got a few different weapons. Well, 2 or 3 different weapons you can use, depending on how far you went into the game. And that's nice. It mixes up the gameplay. This, though, using the same swords, and in fact, I think this game actually, so far, the runtime of this game is a lot longer than God of War. I do know there's a lot more story elements in this game than God of War, but I think when you've got a game that's really long like this, you need to have a combat system that can evolve with it, if that makes sense. Even 2 or 3 different movesets of a weapon, well, I think would have kept the game interesting. Have I played the Horizon series? The second game is coming to PC later this month. Yeah, KT, I played Horizon Zero Dawn when it was on PC, because I was always looking forward to the game, but I didn't have a PlayStation to play it on. So I played it on PC, I think it was maybe last year, I thought the game was okay. I didn't think it was a bad game. I thought it was a lot of areas of improvement, but I enjoyed it overall. I was looking forward to playing the next Horizon game, but I am waiting for it to come out on PC. So when it comes out on PC later it's later this month. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was later this month. I thought it was sometime this year. I'll definitely be playing it. I don't know if I'll be playing it on release, because we've got Dragon's Dogma coming up, and I imagine that's going to take up a lot of my time. But I definitely will play it eventually. Can we go in? He's saying that he's ashamed, but he's talking to Phoebe.
Mr. McGrath, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
True.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
I think it's time to bring closure. This is a pretty simple case, albeit a sad case.
Time we all had a wee chat.
A wee chat?
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The best. His best. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Not her fault.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
Hey.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
Hey, Ishmael. Wind your neck in, son. Phoebe's got issues, but I mean, she's been good to you. KT, brother. Damn. for Horizon Forbidden West for you. Thank you very much, KT. That will definitely help me play that, because we all know the the Horizon games, with them being first party games, are normally quite expensive on PC. Thank you very much for that. Jesus, that's massively generous, KT. Appreciate it, brother. We will be playing that. Have you played the game? Or have you not played the game and want to see it played? If that makes sense. Right, lads, we know what we're doing. It's not Phoebe's fault. It's not Ismail's fault. Well, Ismail, if he was a bit less of a melt, he could have probably stepped in and stopped his wife getting murdered. But that's not on him. Bess, you are the innocent party in this, and you will be ascended from your pain.
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change. I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good.
Ascend.
Ascend. Go in peace.
You'll go. You'll really leave me.
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Like, if both of these have got...
sorry.
No, forget it. I'll be alright alone.
I should pack.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I mean, I think these two people, they are good people ultimately. But they're no good together. Especially with the addiction. It's just going to be like a vicious cycle. So... Well, woman, I think she really did love this guy. She left everything in his name in the will. Everything that she's worked hard for. But it's just not going to work. They're going to kill themselves before they get the benefit of it. Sad. But that is life. Oh, KT, you're going to get it on release. Oh, so you haven't played it either. Exciting times. There's quite a few good games coming out this year. I've been really impressed with this one. This has been fantastic. But saying that, lads, that is every single haunting done in the game, I believe. All we've got left now is the end game. However, I want to do all of these side activities because these bring little closures to all of the hauntings that we've done throughout the game. Now, the biggest problem with this is it's probably the worst part of the game. I've never done one of these great activities that has been exciting. Or one we done last episode or the episode before, where it continued straight after the haunting and we had to banish the demon. Every other one that we've done has been a boring collectathon. But we are going to dig deep and we're going to get it done in case there's any good ones. But until you do them, you don't know if there's any good ones left. So we're going to see. That's what we're going to do. Right, lads, we're going to call an episode there. When we come back, we're going to try and make this as exciting as possible. We might come across some gold in the dirt quests, but I don't have many hopes for it. We'll see. See you in the next one, lads. Right, it is time. We're just clearing up the map. So the last thing we've got to do before we enter endgame, we're going to clear the map of all of the different side quests, the different activities that appear after the Hauntings. Now, we've got 3 in this village, so let's start with these. I think we probably should collect them all, because I bet you there's some overlap in the overworld of how we complete these. I think that'll probably be the wisest way to tackle this. Notice, God's Acre is outside bounds. Since the loss of the cobbler Caleb Watson, many spectres roam. Pay your respects in your own way at home if you must, but stay away from the cemetery.
I expect Caleb Watson's spectre to wreak havoc on God's Acre.
Yeah.
We could settle him.
Stay away. Right, that's one. Who's next? Muddy up here.
As a community and
Lammy.
as individuals, we can do better. I can
The enemy within. Yeah, this is the son of the governor that we killed.
My friends, it's been so long.
Harry Potter.
I was starting to think you'd forgotten me.
Doesn't this guy look like he's straight out of Hogwarts Legacy? We've been busy.
Aye, we've been busy.
And what have you been doing all this time, friend Haskell?
I've been writing a speech, a discourse constructed to elevate our sadly sunken spirits. Unfortunately, I am struggling to finish it.
How very Lammy Haskell of you.
I need an ending, a high note on which to finish. I was thinking of talking about you. Would you permit it?
Yes. You need to speak of courage. I think I don't think patience is very exciting, although it's valuable. Speak of courage. Everyone wants to hear the courage to take on the world.
People don't always trust Banishers. Perhaps speak of courage. The spark of fire in their souls.
Exactly.
This comes to you so easily. We are always so eloquent.
Well, I've led men to war. And fearful men need words of courage.
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration as I return to my writing. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I have faith that this speech will bring much succor to the company. Oh, what remains of it?
No, you know what's come to my mind there? Flash Gordon, the movie. There is Brian Blessed plays a character, this guy with wings in the movie. And the best thing I have ever heard is when they're storming the gates at the end of the movie, and Brian Blessed goes, "Yeah, bro, that's so powerful. That's courage." War cries.
To you, young Lammy.
And to you, my friend. And to you.
You write about courage, brother. The only thing is, though, you talk about courage, you have to mean it. Oh, that was an easy activity. We completed that. Horizon Forbidden West comes out on the 21st. Oh, damn, not long. I think that actually comes out before... That comes out before Dragon's Dogma, doesn't it? I think Dragon's Dogma is the 28th.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
It could.
I heard General Count von Starenberg speak to his troops once.
Hey, hold on. Where's the next one? Just here.
It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, the soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope, and rage against the enemy. It was quite the speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
Sometimes you don't need to understand something to realise what it's trying to portray.
Mr. McCraith.
Mr. Cottle. And a good day to you. How goes it?
Oh, it goes well, sir. It goes well. Well, we have bread and we have ale. Thanks to Lucy Barrow and your good self.
Good.
A question for you, sir. It strikes me that our brothers and sisters at Newsmith Camp may need bread and ale to boot. What do you think?
I think that's very generous.
I'd imagine they do, aye.
I thought so, yes. But dangers block the road. No one will travel as demons and what have you or want to attack. Would you?
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay, clear some demons out. That's not too bad.
Oh, it must work.
Do we have the key for this yet? No. Right, come on, so that should be relatively easy. Now, let's have a look at the map and see where everything is. To God's Acre. That's Tainted Love. We do have a campfire near. Collect some dill. Exciting. Some dill. Okay, why don't we do this? We can go straight to that campfire there. Possibly collect this dill. Tainted Love. We'll do the Tainted Love first because that sounds a lot more interesting. We've still got to track the survivors. There's a new activity there. Right, we've got a plan. Let's execute it. Come on, baby. We'll fast travel there. Horizon Zero Dawn was okay, but it took a while to get stable and optimized. Now I can't. I think it. Don't get me wrong. I use my laptop's a Intel 11800H and a 3070. The base 3070, which is obviously a lot less powerful in a laptop, which is what I've got than a PC. And I remember Horizon Zero Dawn, like, struggling a little bit. But I think I've just read on break there that Horizon, the new one, it's gonna have like a what's the upscaling called? I forgot. DLSS. I think it's going to have DLSS support, which is a marvel in the industry. So we should be okay. I think maybe the first one did have DLSS, but I think it was pretty dog shit. Right, we want to go here. I'm not collecting this dill. It's a bit of a nightmare because I think it does hide in long grass. We've already got one. Yeah, DLSS. So we only really need to collect 2 more things. Right, let's put this on the map marker. We ideally want to head down there. But we want to try and find the dill in here. Headshot!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Oh, it's a dog. Bro's give me the good old switcheroo. Right, come on, pimp slap of oblivion. Your soul is mine. Is there anything better than that move in the game?
I feel something close.
There it is. Is this the dill? It's not. In this zone.
I felt it too.
I don't think the specters are hiding dill in here. Lads, it's so hard to find. Right, we're outside the area of influence. We're now inside the area of influence. So I imagine it's going to be further in here. Quite a big zone. Dill, where are ya? Oh, this is outside the area of influence. Is that's outside the... It could be somewhere near the walkway. In this field, maybe. The only way you can really see it is when you get close because the map marker, quest marker appears next to it. Ah, it could be in this. Ah, there it is. Got it. Right, so we only need one more piece. Right, come on then. Let's head back to that quest that we were actually en route to. Desktop AMD in 4090, so no worries here. Oh, Punk, you're not going to have any issues with that. That is an absolute beast of a setup. AMD in 4090. The thing is though, the only gaming laptop I've had was the one I had before this, and that was a i7-7700HQ with a 1060, and it was an HP Omen. It was a great machine. I've actually still got it. I keep it as a backup should anything bad happen and I need to like still play some games. But when I upgraded to this is a Lenovo Legion 5. I've probably had it about 3 years now, but it served me really well. This is probably
Something lingers here that did not before. We're not alone.
God's Acre. It's an incredible machine. I did a lot of research before choosing on this, and mainly because I wanted to make sure the screen had a G-Sync and stuff. I love G-Sync. It's a necessity for me. Now, it doesn't really matter as much to me now to have G-Sync on a laptop because I've since stopped playing with the laptop screen and I've got a separate monitor, which is a lot bigger. Lads, for years, I just played on a 15.6-inch monitor, a laptop screen. I had to use binoculars to see it. The good thing is, everything looked HD because it was so small.
This is unfair.
Haskell thinks it's unfair. This is the guy we banished to the nether realm. That's what he gets. The cockroach man. Right, what are we actually looking for here?
This place looks like the drawings on the map.
Yeah, I'll probably get, I would think, at least another 2 to 3 years out of this machine. I think most of the games I play, as long as I can run a game at 60 frames per second, I'm happy. 60 frames per second, 1080p. Hidden. Big boy, right. Full banish.
Almost there.
Didn't do much damage. Here we go.
You started this case.
Light it up. Oh, that is nice.
Ask for help if you need it.
Stay still. Stop. Right, we might do massive damage here if we can land a headshot. Let's get some distance. Missed the headshot, that's fine.
It's on you.
480, baby. Let's get another one of them on the screen. $509 headshot. Mega kill. Missed. I'm stuck on the scenery.
Incoming.
Got it. $2K display as you can't get a 4K screen in smaller sizes. I have my rig set up in the living room and don't want a massive screen. 27-inch. Punk, that's what I use. I use 27-inch screen. And it's perfect. It's probably about an arm and a half's length away from me. And it's a 1080p. I got it as a Christmas gift off my lass, actually. And it's...
Can't even tell which one of the brothers was the worst at this point.
It's perfect for me.
Let's settle with the fact that Ruth was unlucky to have met them.
Excellent. So that's an activity completed. It was just go there, kill a few things. That's not too bad. Yeah, but I hear if you use a separate monitor on a laptop, it helps out. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily makes anything better or worse, but it allows you to use a bigger screen, and you can normally, if you don't want to pay the extra to get G-Sync on like a laptop screen or have like, because normally gaming laptop manufacturers like to generally make their laptops have absolute dog shit screens in them. I don't know why. I paid a little bit of extra money for my laptop because I wanted a really good quality screen in it. I wanted to have G-Sync, so I paid a premium for that. In hindsight, probably would have saved the money and not bothered with a really good quality laptop screen, because I never use it as a portable. I just like it for the compact form factor, and now I use a separate monitor. It depends what you're looking for in a machine though. If your screen is higher refresh rate, yeah, true. I mean, my laptop screen, by default, it's 165 Hz, and so is the new monitor that I use. The new monitor I use is actually, it's a Dell. I don't know what model number it is. 27-inch, it's got G-Sync, FreeSync, and all that jazz, and it's 165 Hz, and it's got a really good, what is it, like the color accuracy, sRGB and shit? Not that I really... The only thing I've ever noticed with computer screens is how washed out some things look. And I do believe that's possibly to the sRGB. Not 100% sure, but everything looks nice and vibrant. And also the nits, isn't it? How bright the screen can get. My laptop screen is about 280 nits. Whereas my desktop monitor, I think, goes to like 350, and it is quite noticeable. Right, okay. What's next? Lads, I think this is the perfect... Like, these activities that we're doing in this game is like the perfect ability to just chat mad shit. I'm actually really enjoying it. Right. There's more dill here. There's more. Okay. Well, we're going to have to travel back up here anyway to get the fast travel point. Let's see if we've maybe missed one more dill, and then we can put that quest to bed. I always use my spider color calibration. Oh, I've seen those, punk. I haven't got one. I don't even know like how much they are. But it's like the little circle, isn't it? That you put on the screen. We are going this way. To calibrate your screens. When you do photo editing, etc., you need accuracy. Yeah, I imagine you do. Like I've never needed to do any like color accuracy things and stuff. But I've seen people do it on YouTube, and it is quite an interesting art to get the most out of your media. Actually, the first time I ever heard about the spider color calibration and stuff is actually when I was looking for my... Back in the day. Back in the day. When I got my first... It was the very first TV I bought myself as an adult. It was a 42-inch Panasonic plasma. It was a S20. Panasonic plasma S20 something B. Still got the TV to this day. It's downstairs. It's fantastic, lads. The picture, it's only 1080p, but when I was looking for the TVs to buy, a lot of them suggested the Panasonic plasma because it could be calibrated really well. Because you can go into the developer settings and change them. I haven't done that, but it's nice to know you can, lads. I find we do that a lot as humans, is we want all of these different features in certain things, and then we just never bother to use them. Right, hold on. Lads, one more piece of dill. Oh, we found it straight away. Oh my god. Excellent, because you know how much I hate collecting things in games. Right, we'll turn that in later.
Everyone should be pleased.
Now, I want to get over there. Track the survivors. I think we should fast travel here, pick up this quest, and then go and track the survivors. This is actually for
I'm sure
Kate.
she will, especially coming from you.
At the start of the game.
Nothing.
Okay. We want to go to here. Fast travel there. Always looks odd at first. The default settings are about looking vivid in a shop. Yeah, because the shop, when you see a TV in the shop, it's just not always how it's going to look in your living room, because they use all of the like most brutal settings, don't they, to make it look so vibrant and stuff. And but it's not necessarily color accurate. I think the very first time it's not just about visuals, but like audio accuracy, was when I was like into music back in the day, like a lot of humans tend to like a lot of bass and things, but it's not necessarily how the music's meant to be listened to. I got a set of what they call monitor speakers, where it gives you like the most like how music should sound like default. And I actually really enjoyed that audio profile. I had a Philips LCD 49-inch, which had absolutely terrible color reproduction. Luckily it failed and I got another LG. My friend has a nice LG OLED, but it's wrecked from all the static logos when watching the TV. Live TV, yeah, punk. That was one of the biggest problems with the Panasonic Plasma that I had. It's because obviously I played a lot of games on it. From my PS3, Xbox 360. And while it wasn't brutally bad, over time, if I was playing a long RPG or something, you could see the HUD image retention in the screen. And it was annoying when you were watching TV when you could see it. It would go away over time, and I haven't got any permanent burn-in on my Panasonic Plasma, which is wild because it's probably about 15 years old. It's served me really well. Right. Let's head up to here first. Actually, before I bought that TV, that Panasonic Plasma, I did have a TV that my mother bought me, which was before that. It was a flat screen. It was just an LCD. It was actually the very first 720p TV
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
that I ever had, because the reason why my mother bought me it was when like the technology was fairly new, well, fairly affordable for us, if that makes sense. So it wasn't state of the art by any means, but it was the first like affordable TV I could have to let me play like games in 720p, if that makes sense. 720p or 1080i, because the TV didn't support 1080p. Isn't that wild? But that was so washed out. It was an LCD TV, and as soon as I got my Plasma, I was like, damn, it's like wearing glasses for the first time. Jesus. It was like, what have I been missing out all this time? How do we get up there? We go north and then go around to the east. West, sorry.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
I remember walking past here previously. Studio monitors, that's the one. They're supposed to sound neutral, not colour the sound. Yeah, and I really enjoyed the sound from my studio monitors. I think I do have them somewhere in the garage, but I don't use them anymore since I use headphones. And especially since recording, you can't like have the sound playing out because you get the feedback loop. So, but I really enjoy these headphones. Again, lads, most of my technology I've had for like over 15 years. These headphones I've probably had for 15 years. It's wild to think how something survived so long since
Sir, please, I told you.
Moira.
Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else.
Who? I was about to say, it's wild to think because technology is pretty quick and fast. Like a lot of people like update things quite frequently and things break. But I've been pretty lucky with a lot of the tech that I've bought. I haven't had much that's really crapped out on me. Right, let's see what she got to say.
Good day to you both.
Good day.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
What does that mean?
We promise to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so.
Forgery.
I'll await your return. Thank you. Thank you most kindly.
Oh, we're dabbling in a bit of forgery, are we?
All the best, Moira.
Aye. And to you.
The marriage of convenience. Where do we want to go for that? Well, there's Harrow Hills over there. Haunted hunting grounds. But we've got to do this. We'll clear this side of the map up first. Right, we're going to go and track the survivors. For controllers, do I have any types of controllers I play with? I only exclusively play with the DS4 controller. And I've had this for years. This was the DS4 I got with my PlayStation 4. It is a bit dilapidated. And by that I mean, if I was to use this on a PlayStation, it would be unusable because the left sticks are fine. They're not lazy or anything, but inside something's not right. So when I hold forward, if I wasn't using DS4 windows where I can calibrate the controls and change the dead zones and stuff, my guy wouldn't walk like at maximum speed because it doesn't register the full press forward. But DS4 Windows on PC has allowed me to just adjust it so I never notice it in games. I only need to press the stick really halfway to get maximum forward motion, if that makes sense. Okay, right, we'll walk this way. Punk, you've also got a proper hi-fi with Cambridge audio amp and floor stand B&W speakers. Oh, Punk, you are the tech guy though. You love your tech, which is good. I'm not a massive. I respect it, but I'm not really a massive audio tech enthusiast. Maybe it's just because my ears and that aren't as nuanced as some. Like I've got a friend that he's so specific about what he likes listening to. Well, he likes a lot of death metal and audio and stuff like that. But he's a little bit of an audiophile, and there's only certain headphones that he'll even wear or entertain because he can tell the difference, whereas I can't. The only thing I can tell the difference from is if like you get a set of like dogshitwish.com headphones and they sound so tinny. That's about as much nuance as I've got. You got some self-powered focal studio monitors upstairs. What does that mean? Does that mean they... Oh. So I get it. So does that mean they are self-powered? What is that? So does that mean they've got their own amplifier in them? I don't imagine they're like... They run off hopes and dreams. Sorry. I don't know what that means, Punk. When someone said self-powered to me, I just think it works off magic. It's probably like internally amplified, is it? Instead of external. Maybe. Right, come on then. This way. They have internal amps. Okay, so my limited knowledge served me well there.
They never learn, do they?
This guy's getting headshot. Hold on. Big damage. I think somebody needs a Shoryuken. 1, 2, 3. Shoryuken!
You're within
Finish him.
gun range, Red.
Piss off!
Piss off! This is Sparta!
Over here. Campfire.
Less faff having internal amps, yeah. Your hi-fi has CD, twin tape, and mini disc. Mini disc, lads! I thought mini disc was an excellent technology. It's a shame that it didn't really take off. What's a debut pro turntable? Ah, turntable's different from decks, isn't it? Turntables for records, yeah. If I'm right, my dad likes listening to music. He's got, I don't know if it's as intense as your setup, but he's got a turntable on the top, CD player. It's got a tape player in it. Would you believe it? A cassette tape, and I think the amplifier's on the bottom. He's had it for years. That's actually the same one. Track the Survivors. That's the. My dad still got the same hi-fi, which is, if you remember when we were talking about ghost stories back on one of the streams, the Halloween streams we were doing. That was actually the system that turned itself on in the middle of a Iron Maiden song at like 1 o'clock in the morning when I was a kid. Shit myself. Turned itself on from nowhere, started playing in the middle of a song. Weird. Okay, so where are these survivors? I'm not seeing them.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Aha, this looks like...
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
I don't think there are any survivors. Survivor's second letter. To them that read this, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. A strange man, this Etienne Roulet. Etienne Roulet. This guy's been mentioned so much. We've never met him, and I don't think we are. I think this guy's probably going to be saved for a second game. A traveller in passing, a visitor of Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He is not one of us. I refuse him the axe, and he looks upon me coldly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in the hope that I should die here in the woods. Someone will know at that moment, in this place, I was alive.
Our friend the demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
Yeah, he did.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills.
Right, where's that moved us to? The beach. Okay. I know where this is. We can fast travel there if we need to. I think we should fast travel there. Because this is going to be a nightmare to traverse. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because we have to piss about with lifts. Whereas we don't if we go along the beach. Come on then. Yeah, no scratching. You need a turntable to play records backwards and find the hidden messages. I've heard about that. Actually, was it... I don't know how true it is. I've seen it on some sort of Facebook thing. Was it one of Eminem's songs that got a hidden message if you play it backwards? I've got no idea. I mean, the video must have popped up and somebody went, "Oh, if you play Eminem's song backwards, it's..." And I just clicked off it. I didn't care. Didn't care. But it's nice to know that there's hidden messages. Ave. It's probably more so in media. But I like horror movies and stuff where they play records backwards and it's like, I have you now. You will never escape me. Bro, I've got no idea where I'm going here. It was always bands like Jethro Tull or bands like that they said had them in. Yeah, well, a lot of death metal bands and stuff were accused of being the devil, weren't they? So I think a lot of bands leaned into that for the publicity and did stuff like that, which I think is an excellent marketing tool.
Did we miss you? Don't just stand there.
These little orbs are going to get me killed. Come on, I want this massive damage headshot. Oh, shoulder shot. Not quite. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This guy's going to get one shot. Boom.
Make a run for it.
More. Right, we're at the beach now. This beach reminds me of the... I don't know what the place is called, but it reminds me of Dragon Age 2. The beach from there. The area that you go back to like multiple times and it's the exact same area. Pretty much the entirety of Dragon Age 2 is just the same area over and over and over again. I still like the game though. I actually really like Dragon Age 2. Okay, here we are. Search for the settlers on the beach. How big is this search area? Jesus! Could be in the cave. Probably in the cave, maybe. Unless they are on the beach.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Vanish. One shot, baby. Oh, it actually was. Now this is going to do big damage. Watch the damage on this.
Standing by.
One shot the boss guy.
Move, Red.
Nin. Headshot.
Get the hell out of there.
Beautiful. Survivors? Let's be real here, nobody's surviving this, are they? Could be the wrecked ship. This would possibly be a good place to set up camp if you were running. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this was actually a different area than I thought.
Bodies.
Where?
Aye, we're too late. Killed with an axe, looks like.
And here, another campfire.
Axe murderer. Murderer.
Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
Oh yeah, I remember not wanting to do the ghost wards. What, so is this not complete? There's just settlers on the beach. That's not the ghost ward. Oh, brother. Might be up here in the cave. Maybe. I'm gonna make a petition to take away search circles for games. Bro, I just want them pointing me directly to the thing. Jesus. Oh. I thought that's what we wanted. Search for the we know there's no settlers on the beach, bro. Let me just continue the quest, please. This is gonna be outside of bounds, isn't it? This is out of bounds. So it's definitely not in there. Hey. Oh my lord. I mean, it could be down there. We'll try going left, but we'll stick close to the beach just to see if we've... missed anything. I'm sure we've already done this. Ah. I think it's going to be there. That part of the beach.
Did you feel that?
Hey, 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 hey. What is? I can't feel shit, dog. Ah, is this it? I think it's just loot. It's just loot. Lads. Do you think it's in the back of that ship? We have to find the ghost ward. I mean, it's the only other place. Oh, what's this? This could be it, actually. My sweet Ashlyn. Not part of it. Bro, I had my hopes up that that was the thing. You know what I think we might do, lads? I think we might just get a guide. Just to point us where these are, because these quests are dog shit. We just want to complete them to see if anything good comes of it. I'll try and do this, even though I hate the ghost wards. See if we can find a way into the back of this ship. That's where they might be. To be fair, it's the only other place there can be. Ghost ward. Can I see it? Oh, there it is.
You're on your own. Off you go then.
Dead bodies? Survivors? Oh. That's past the...
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Banishers. Rescue. Mission. Absolute dog shit. Just... Timestamps in the description. I like it. Okay. Search for the settlers on the beach. They just show me where it is. Because this is nonsense. I think we're there. Let me see. Hey. And we definitely have to like this video. Because it's providing us service. Right. So they saw them dead guys. Which are the ones we saw outside of the ship. Killed with an axe, we know this. Where do you go now? Well, they go inside of the boat. I'm getting to that now, but we're already inside of the boat. Inspect! Oh, what nonsense! Fuck off. Bro. To anyone who lived to read this, our last testament, we had 2 militiamen. I don't care. Lads, I've lost interest completely now.
They escaped.
They escaped? Hittabel, Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
And there's the axe.
Does that, aye? Does that?
Axe belonged to one of the survivors of the second group, but later died and fled with the other 2 survivors. Marie, how's it going? Hope you had a great weekend.
Take it. Kate will want to hear all about it.
Okay. So, we can finally go back to Kate and get this quest done. Lads, this quest been with us since the start of the game. Right, we'll turn... we don't want to turn this in just yet, because I want this. Find the Spectre in Harrow Hills. Let's... Oh, and there's another one there. Find the Haunted Hunting Grounds. Right, okay. Let's do these. We'll tie all these up in this area, and then we can go and turn them in. Right. First protocol, definitely there. 2 part. Oh, this is the same quest. 2 different parts. It's behind me. It's down there. Oh, that's great. How do I get down? You can't get down there. You did. Hope you did too. Deciding if I want to spend 45 quid for this game or not. I think it's a good game. I really enjoy this game. I'm just getting a little bit jaded because these quests are dog shit. All of the hauntings are fantastic. I don't know what it is. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. But this is pissing me off. Lads. We can't get down. What? No, we can. Left. Go left. It looks like there's a cave. We can go through and get down, maybe. This way. Yeah, we go. We found a way in. Found a way in. The game saved itself a slate in there. Otherwise, we would have had to walk around half of the map to get to where we're going.
Cotto mentioned the road with spectres on it. Perhaps this is it.
Spectres. Big boy.
You're within gun range, Red.
Gun range. Stay down.
I brought more friends.
It's a whopper.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Oh, it survived a headshot. Oh, because it's one of those guys. See ya. That is or that isn't the spectre. That wasn't the spectre. Imagine it's going to be a boss type creature. That's what this game needed. And I'll tell you exactly what this game needed to be a better game. It needed more boss creatures. I thought we were going to get that after beating the first boss, and we did, because each region had a big boss that you would fight that was quite unique. We need more. We need what God of War did with the Valkyries and stuff. Where? I don't know why. Every single one of these, bro, just tell me where it is. It could be up in this little zone here. And then left. And hook or right. That's where we were. Further across here. We're still in the area of influence. No, we're not. Where is it? Lads, I think I'm getting towards the end of my tether with this nonsense. And I'm thinking I'm just not even going to bother with these quests because they're so shit. Hunt the hunters. Bro, we've been everywhere. Can't go anywhere. We can't even go on that. Yeah, lads, I think we are just gonna... I think it's probably in our best... Oh, hold on, what have we found here? Are these the hunters?
That corpse
Banished! Big damage, big damage, big damage. It's a whopper!
You're done.
I can help.
Sure, you can. Oh, I missed it. I think we should go ape shit. Beautiful. That was it. That was it. Okay, brilliant. Right, come on, let's go to the next place. Shouldn't take that long to get there. This way. Great. Great map marker. That's a map marker told us to go to a dead end. I don't think this map marker is pointing us in the right direction, I'm just saying. Where the fuck is this map marker telling us to go? Follow the river around. Lads, the map markers in this game are absolute trash. Right, we'll go this way instead. If we go through this cave, it should cut us through to the next zone. Yeah, Marie, what you're about to see in this episode, and until the end... Oh, we don't even have... Bruh. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, I don't think you should take this as a full representation of the game. We fully understand what we're doing now is boring dog shit. But this is completely optional. This is entirely my own fault for wanting to do this. For the majority of the game, you don't have to do this. So don't use this as a full representation of the full game, I would say. Although they should be penalised for it. I think if I ever did a review for this game, I would say it's a fantastic game, but it's got so much dog shit in it that it actually tarnishes the game's reputation. I don't particularly find the exploration in this game exciting, because there's no loot. I would feel this game would have been a lot better if it was a lot more linear. And I mean, the zones in this area are quite linear, but I mean, we could probably cut about 30% of this game's zones off, and it would be a better game for it. And also adjust how these quests are done, because this is it's so bad. Where's the fire? Here it is. Okay. Lads, we've got a big ass trek on our hands, because the closest campfire is this to get over there. Another thing they need to fix with this, they need to allow you to fast travel from anywhere at any time. It would make the game a lot more enjoyable. How many hours of play are there? Okay, so I'll give you a couple of answers for that. Right. Banishers, 31. So let's say that's 32. I would say there's a solid 30 hours of... I'd say there's a solid 30 hours of gameplay in good story in the game. Actually, let's knock that down. Let's say 28. A solid 28 hours of of interesting gameplay, which is excellent for the game. This is why this is a good game. But there's probably going to be 5 to 6 hours of nonsense that you will come across at certain times. So far, I'm on my 32, 33, 34, possibly 34, 35th hour of gameplay time. And we're not finished the game yet. We're just trying to finish it. We could finish the game. We could finish the game now if we wanted to. We could go and do the main quest. But I want to tie everything off. I think this is why I want to show you something as well. So each quest, each haunting case that you do, even though the haunting case is solved, okay? See this one, how it doesn't have a solved icon on it. It's because we haven't done the dog shit activity that comes after it. Bro, you know if I solve a murder case in real life, goes to court, judge goes guilty, right? Case is solved. I don't need to know what the victims or families of that case do afterwards to have the case solved. So because I'm a little bit special, right? I want to have solved on all of these things. And I have to do this shit to do it. That's good. So I can save for me around 60 hours. Oh shit, maybe 60 hours if you want to explore. To be fair, if you wanted to explore everything, do all of the challenge rooms and stuff, all of the challenge banishings which are dotted around the map, find all of the little dolls, collect all the pieces of equipment. Yeah, I can probably see there being about 60 hours of gameplay in this. Although I never judge how long a game is by the side content. I normally judge games' length on the amount of quality content inside of it, if that makes sense.
Get lost, won't you?
Stay still. We're getting some big damage here. Oh, he's got his hand in front of his head. Only 300 damage. I feel robbed. Banished.
Once more with feeding.
This guy's getting pimp slapped of oblivion. See ya. Well, I think there's definitely value for money here. If you look at like fun to pounds, how much fun can you have per pound spent? I think there's a lot of fun to be had.
They never learn, do they?
Shot him in the arm.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Not today, home slice.
Make a run for it.
Why? Are you going to... Is he going to possess someone? He actually was. Oh, damn. Okay, this guy's being protected by something. Who is protecting you? This thing. Die! Right, you're getting banished. Come on, baby. Right in the box.
Watch out. We made it angry. The road is clear. Cottle will be pleased.
Done. Excellent. Right, that's that quest done. Fantastic. What I am going to do is we're actually going to take a right. We're going to go through this cave. Not that we're ever going to use this again in my life, but let's put that shortcut rope down because that's what causes us to have to run around the world. Dante, you've completed the game. Why have you? What did you think of it? Honest thoughts. After finishing this game, what did you think of it? I don't think my opinion of the game is going to change when I finish it, unless the ending is really bad. But I think the game is fantastic overall. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Okay. We need to get to a fast travel point. Because we've... Oh, excellent fast travel points just here. Pardon me. Let's go back to Kate and turn this quest in that's been with us for the entire game. I don't think this is going to give us anything special, but I wish it would. My opinion actually differs from many. Oh, Dante. I need to hear it. Come on, hit me with it. I don't actually know what the popular opinion of this game is because I haven't really read anything up on it. I've read a few little threads of people that's had the same niggles as me with the game, but I've never read any reviews or anything, so I don't really know what the common consensus is. Come on then, let's turn this into... Oh shit, no wait. We might have a problem here. We're going to have to turn this quest into Kate, but it's actually going to trigger the main quest, which is not what I want to do. Fine. I'm going to deliver the deal anyway. I mean, we could have a word with Kate. Some like it, some say the linearity is annoying. Yeah, I can see that. I like the linearity. I would like it if it was more linear. I would like it if it was a bit more focused. It's not like some RPGs where you can just do things and then you're true. I don't think this... I think it depends on what your definition of RPG is. I know it massively blankets a lot of media, a lot of games. But when I think of an RPG, I think of like a one where you've got real character building. You can build your character properly. You can play the character how you want to. And while this does have aspects of it, I don't know if I would class this as an RPG. I think this is about as much of an RPG as God of War is. I think this is more of an action game with quite heavily story focused.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
Okay, so the game is quite hard if difficulty set higher. So if you want some challenge, you can look into this. Yeah, I think this game will be quite hard on the higher difficulties because I find a lot of enemies can hit you really easily. And the only reason I get away with playing this as I do is because I don't take much damage. But then again, I have stacked a lot of damage resistance, so I think that might help. That probably will help in higher content because it's a percentage damage reduction rather than a flat damage reduction. So this armor that I'm wearing will help in higher difficulties, but I still think it'll be really hard. The story of the main character is comparatively way less if compared to the side characters needed. Yeah, you need more story of the main character. I actually do agree. I think the main characters in this game are just a way to travel between other people's stories. I do agree with that. If game keybinds would have changed to normal, it would have been a comparatively easy game, and Tia's abilities are actually quite good, and a good character where Red is kind of normal. Also, to extend the game, we don't have any horses in the game, and the dialogues are a lot. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying about this. The way you travel through the environment can be quite slow at times because you do it on foot. Yeah, if you had some sort of mount that might speed up, that might alleviate some problems. And the dialogues are a lot. I do think that there's quite a lot of dialogue in this game. A lot of it that I don't really find... If I was playing Red, I probably wouldn't ask. Because I think... can't remember who it was. Somebody, a friend of the channel, mentioned... I don't skip the dialogue, but there's quite a lot of dialogue choices that I don't choose. And that's because... in real life, I wouldn't ask those questions because it's not immediately relevant to the task. But there is quite a lot of dialogue options, and yeah, I see that.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, And to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
See what I mean?
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
Lads. So. Right. Right. This one. One of these that we did. Healing deal. Solved. So to solve this crime, this haunting, we had to deliver her some dill. Who in their right mind thought that was a good idea? Lads, who thought that was a good idea? It's completely lost on me. Do this awesome haunting quest, and then to finish it off, go and do something that will absolutely scrape every living fibre of your being into as much excruciating pain as possible by making you go on a collectathon. I just don't get it. I don't get it. This is when you find developers sabotage their own games because they make the game so good, but then they make you do really shit arbitrary tasks. Well, the game's not technically making me do it. But the game would be a lot better if they just left this off. Left these out. Who's down here? Another activity. Lads, are you betting men? Chat, are you betting men? Are you betting men and women? What's the chances of this being absolutely travesty? An absolute travesty. I hope this is a collect mission, lads. I hope we have to collect some more shit.
What do you want?
How are you, Daniel?
My sister is gone. For the first time, I'm alone in the world. And I feel it. Still, I'm doing two people's work now. So there's no time for the sullies. No strength for them neither. They listen to me complaining, eh? When you've done nothing but help me. I tell you what. As a token of my ever-undying gratitude...
Listen.
How's about I sell you my half of the map?
Generous, even in his grief.
Go on, then.
I may be interested.
I'll give you a good price.
400 gold for a map. I've got 6 G's, baby. I'm bowling. That was it.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Goodbye.
See, I don't mind that. We've actually got to do it. Actually got to do it. Actually got to do it. I was kind of hoping we didn't have to do that. It could be good. It won't be good. It could be, though. What the fuck is it? Find the treasure. Oh, Jesus, no. Please, love of God, no. We've actually got to find the treasure. We're Googling this shit. Is that? What the fuck's that? Banishers. Banishers. Treasure hunt. Let's go, baby. Treasure hunt activity. Where to find Edith's treasure hunt. I like this. A picture of the location on the map would be fantastic. What have we got here? Hammerhead northeast. Hammerhead northwest. Hammerhead northwest. Hammerhead looks like a hammerhead. It's in the east. It's here. I mean, we've got good news. Good news is there's a fast travel point here. We could make it to that. Yeah, okay. Right, let me fast travel there. We could have this done in a jiffy. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yes, near the town, the questions for investigation was repeated. Oh, was it? I know what you mean. Dante, I know what you mean now. You can ask a lot of questions about the town to everybody and it's always the same. Yeah, I agree with that. And it didn't get you any further forward in any type of quest. It didn't progress anything. It's just, oh, what can you tell me about the town? Right, come on then. Treasure hunt. We're going here. We don't have it activated. That's fine. That's fine. We've got that activated instead. So it should just be where the cave entrance is. Where it is on the map. There. Around about there somewhere. See, how this quest would have been better, a lot better, is during the Horton we come here to find Edith. Because she died trying to hunt for this treasure. Would you not think there would just be an optional part of the quest? Optional. Find Edith's treasure. I think that would have been a lot better way to play the game. Or have the quest play out. And then you could have decided whether to hand the treasure over or not. As a side moral choice. As part of the quest, the Horton. Yeah, there's no reason to come back to these zones. Like, look, it's dead. Dead. Boring. Oh, we're going to fight the same enemy that we fought for the entirety of the game. Did he just dodge my Shoryuken?
You're wasting your time on this one.
Banish. Now we can big damage. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's not working. Pimp Slap of Doom's not working.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, bastard. Excuse me? The lift's now broke. I think we're heading in the right direction. Hopefully this goes down. Shit, it goes up. That might not be too bad actually. Yeah, lads, I don't know how to do this. A better idea. If instead we choose this. This. Telling us to go down here. I think this might be bugged as well. Why is this lift not eligible for being working? Yeah, look, it's fucked. Oh, we can go across. Right. Oh, we managed to get out. We were stuck in the scenery for a few seconds there.
Can I join in too?
See ya. Right, we've got big damage on a heavy attack for the next person that attacks us. Not those little fools. Okay, where does this want me to go? Down here. The treasure's in here somewhere. It is. But the treasure's in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, but this is the vicinity. Where? I get where it is, mate. Guy's been on the map for the last minute. Right at the bottom of the green. Right. The guy's in the cave. Goes left. Up where we are. Jumps across the gap. Exactly where we're stood now. Drops down. I mean, I don't know why all of this is necessary. You could have just showed us where the actual point on the map was, but never mind. Up left. Climb a wall.
The map says the treasure is close.
Up left, climb a wall. Follow the path. All the way. Climb another wall. That one. Right, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, big boys to fight. See ya. Right, so they went up here. And then what? Jesus Christ. Left. Keep going left.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Ah, so we found that. Then we drop down. And it's just there. Fucking hell, lads. You need God mode, Marie. I don't think you need God mode for this game. I think it does have quite a few difficulty settings. You can like play it on. There's like easy.
According
there's another
to our
difficulty.
Map, the treasure can't be far.
Then there's normal, and then there's a hard difficulty, and then a hardest difficulty. So you've got plenty to choose from. I don't think the game's too difficult. But I think playing
this must be where the treasure is hidden.
I don't think you'd lose anything from the game from playing on out. You wouldn't lose out by playing the game on easy. I think it might actually be a bit more pleasurable at times.
This is no cave. It's a tomb.
Right, so what do we get there?
Well,
An
that was
old doll.
unexpected.
You never know. One man's tr
Letter of a father. Your absence is an unimaginable torture that eats away at my heart. This might. You were only light in my life, and your death has plunged me into the coldest darkness. My greatest pain, apart from having lost you forever, is knowing that you are inaccessible, that your body swallowed by the mountains prevents me from giving you a decent burial. I cannot stand the idea of you being alone, so I brought you your favourite doll, the one you used to share everything with, my love. My dear daughter, my heart is broken to know you so far from me. Forgive me, my love, for being such a helpless father. May you rest in peace, my child, and may we meet again in the afterlife. See, like...
Gosh.
There's usually another man's trash too.
So, we did that quest. It had nothing really to do with the Haunting quest, because they just found the treasure map. They never found the treasure. And the Haunting didn't come from what I originally thought was whatever was buried there, because never found it. It was just a love letter to a dead child. Bruh. I think we've made a grave mistake as well. We should have climbed back up that rope instead of dropping down. Now we have to climb this shit again. Yeah, lads, I'm tempted to not bother with these now. I actually think this is the worst thing I've done in a long time. There's absolutely zero merit to any of these quests. What was we didn't even get any loot. No loot. Where's Thor's hammer? Bro, where's the armor of Icarus? Get shit? I didn't get shit, dog. No, it is. We've come so far. We've got to finish them all. Like Pokemons. Activity there. Activity there. Forger death certificate and master forger. Come on then. Right, how long have we been doing this for? To be fair, I think we might get this finished. Give 1 more hour. Right, we've been doing dog shit side quests for 1 hour and 22 minutes. Let's... Oh, went to the wrong campfire. I went underground instead of overground. Down in the underground. This is where we want to be. Right, we're going to call it an episode here, lads. When we come back, I think we might get all of the rest of these side quests done. And then we can say we've done them. In all honesty, it's probably only took us a total of 2 hours, which isn't too bad. Not too bad. Have you played Atlas Fallen? KT? I don't think I have. I think the name rings a bell, but Atlas Fallen. Have a look. Oh, it's new as well. It came out in August 2023. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's an open world action game. Prince of Persia inspired. Big monsters and even bigger weapons. Oh, this sounds good. Is it good, KT? Would you recommend it? Because I'm going to put that. I'll tell you what, let me call it the end of the episode, lads. When we come back, I'll continue these dog shit quests. See you there, lads. Come on then. Lads, we don't have many side quests left to do now. I think we'll get them all finished this episode. We've got a couple here and a couple in the north. I don't think the ones in the north are going to be that hard to complete either. We'll do this one first. Forge a death certificate. Oh, he's going well. How's it going, mate? The doors here. What an absolute stud this guy is. The window lurker. Good news is, if he's out of here, we might be able to forge this certificate without him noticing. Look at this guy. This guy. We can knock him from the other side of the wall. Fantastic. Find the governor's writing paper and find the governor's seal. mean, they might be in the bedroom. That's right, because when we came up here previously, there was nothing in these rooms. Ah, now there's the paper.
So, how did her late husband die? What did you write down?
Died at sea, so there's no body.
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss.
Terrible loss.
At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All it needs is an official seal.
There we go. Jack and Akinori, give me this.
I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Officially
Let's
widowed.
bring Moira the good news.
She's out in the sticks though, isn't she? Alright, mate. Just to make you aware, lads, this guy is now the governor of this town. This guy's in charge of these people. Doing a sound job. His treadmill went missing. To be fair, that could be true. The guy's making the most of a bad situation. Right. What activity is this?
Mr. McWraith, good timing. Have a favour to ask you.
No thanks.
My old warehouse is invaded by a ghostly plant, and I need something from there.
Seems I'm a gardener now.
Yes, well, I had a man who did this kind of work, but he made a promise to his stick-in-the-mud ghost wife, and I have him no longer. To be fair to you, it's entirely your fault. But I will forgive you. If you bring me back the oil and pigment stored in my overgrown warehouse.
A generous offer. How could I turn it down?
Lady, do you like these red clothes I'm wearing?
Again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Do you like my red uniform? Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing a red uniform because I'm not the Royal Mail. Why does everybody think that I'm like UPS Royal Mail Express delivery service? Jesus. You tend to go for games that have collecting, crafting and building. Oh, do you, Marie? That's the opposite of what I go to. I think the only game that I really enjoy collecting things in is like Pokemon and stuff like that. Enslaving small creatures. Right. Her warehouse is... It doesn't matter. We can turn this quest in. Report back to Perry. So this is another one down.
I believe the road's safe now. You may take your bread and ale to market.
Ah, good news indeed. You, sir, have earned a reward. A discount to be used at your discretion.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Cotto. Something to look forward to then.
A discount? What do you sell?
Maybe trade.
We may.
Absolutely nothing.
I should go.
And I must work.
Marie, do you know what it is? I actually think that game looks quite good. But again, the reason why I got turned off from Palworld is because of the crafting. I think the combat and the collecting animals looks brilliant. I might actually play that somewhere along the line. But is the crafting intrusive? Like, is it necessary to like beat the game? If it's just a side thing, I don't mind if I can just ignore it. Okay. Now we'll go and get this one. And then we can go up here to clear the creepy mass. Because we can hit that up, go north. We've got a plan. This run, this travelling that we're doing now, I remember at the end of last stream is what we were doing for part of the Haunting Quest, and we ran back from here in the boat and here in the boat and here in the boat. Jesus Christ, I'm getting like PTSD flashbacks of making this journey. Isn't this the old woman? Oh, it is. We banished the old woman, didn't we? We're going back to her house.
Did we miss a few?
Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Yeah, the game does keep on going. I think we're in the...
Run, Red!
We've spent 1 hour previously, and I think it's going to take us another hour, but we're going to have all of the terrible side quests finished up. That's all we're doing here. We're just clearing all of the quests out, getting closure on everything. Not that there's much closure to get. Some of these have been awful, but... Away with you! Come on, bro, you need a headshot. See ya. Big boy! Banished! Not a one-shot, disappointing. Pimp slap!
Spectres are converging to a spot nearby. It's like they're answering some call.
First and last stone. Right, where's that? Is that on the way? Oh, it's just here. Excellent. This one's not too bad. Let's hold our reservations. Let's hold our reservations until we complete it. Closure equals a few more ghost headshots. Yeah. Jeremy, what you just missed was... Jeremy, I don't know if you were here. I think you were. I think you were here. I don't know if you can remember this quest that we did. Where there was a brother and sister. And they tore the treasure map in half. And the sister went off into the woods to claim the treasure, but she got struck down by lightning. And then she was haunting the brother because she blamed it on him. Well, as part of that quest, the closure for that quest, which we've just done, was the guy sold us the treasure map. Great. And we had to go and find that treasure. When we found that treasure, it was a letter and a child's doll that was completely unrelated to the quest. And there was no loot. Fantastic closure, as you can see. Also, to take us back to where her grave was. Well, where we killed her. Is her corpse still here? I mean, that's smart. I kicked this guy off the edge. No. Oh, that's disappointing. Banished.
Your funeral.
Hey. Stop.
Got this on for size.
Sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Also, we knew she was happy that we killed her. So in Pal World, you have to craft beds for the pals and tools and such. You've not been playing long, but I think you could miss out on a lot of the crafting. But you'll need a bed to sleep. Hope that helps. That does help, Marie. That's actually what I wanted to hear.
Let's hope Hepzibah's die has appeased Richard's wrath.
I can't hear the spectral whistle anymore. Looks like we prevented a scourge.
Yeah, we did. We are Banishers. Return to Moira. Well, before we return to Moira, let's do this one. Clear the creeping ivy. We can go north through the pass. Yeah, so I like that because I did actually fancy playing Pal World. Can we go this way? It was just the crafting that put me off, but if it's not too bad, that could be good. Because I like Pokemon games. I really do. I think I've said this before. Whenever we get on the topic of Pokemon, I think my favourite Pokemon game is actually
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
I forgot the name of the game, but it's not even a Pokemon game. What are we? We don't have to go through that ivy, do we? No, we... We went the wrong way.
Destroy those ghost
Oh, there it
boards,
is.
if you want me back.
Excuse me? Bruh?
The ward's power is gone.
What it? Oh, no. I could get that chest, but I'm not even bothered. No, Pokemon Uranium. That was quite a good game, but it's not that. It's because that was a fan inspired version of Pokemon that they made. It was. It's not Digimon. It's not Digimon. It's can't remember. It's actually one of the playthroughs that I made on this game on my channel. It blew up. Like, people really liked it. I just don't know what it's called. I want to find out right now. Nexomon Extinction is the best Pokemon game I've ever played, and it's not even a Pokemon game. It was fantastic. It was so good. I loved the graphics as well. They were bright, vibrant, and crisp. I would highly recommend it. Plus, you've got to enslave loads of creatures, and you could even capture these massive. I can't remember. They were like not called Titans, but they were Titans, and they were like there was 6 of them in the world, and you could capture them all. A lot of them were related to main quests. It was so good. Nexomon Extinction. What a banger.
Try this on for size.
What are we doing here? Clear the creeping ivy. Palworld is the top selling game on Steam. Damn! That is impressive. I do think the developers have done themselves an absolute solid with what they've managed to achieve. It's what people want. I do think that there's a big market for Pokemon style games. I think it's I think if you played those games back to back, one after another, they can be quite boring. Well, because they're quite similar. But I'm always looking for a new type of Pokemon game. And I really enjoyed the... Two seconds, lad. I can't concentrate on talking and beating Big Boy here at the same time. Come on, baby. Oh, the cockroach mine. Oh, hello. Guys, about with a...
Come on, Red.
Face slam of oblivion. Got him. Yeah, the latest Pokemon game. I think it was the latest Pokemon game. I don't even know if it is anymore. There might have been a new one. But the 3D one, I actually really liked that. It was good fun. No idea what it's called. They've got... The only Pokemon game I know the name of is like Pokemon Red and Blue.
You aim at its roots.
Pokemon Red and Blue from my childhood. Everything else, I don't know what they're called. This Ivy. I mean, didn't we already do this? Oh shit, didn't we do this? Jeremy, with all the layoffs, you're going to see a lot more decent indie games. I agree. I think there's a lot of money to be made as an indie developer, and especially with the how easy it is now to like publish your game and get your game out there. I think Steam's a fantastic platform for helping developers like get their games out there to the public. Don't get me wrong, I understand the controversy with the cut that they take and stuff. But I mean, that's the price of business. How do we get up this way? Oh, shit. Oh, this is new ivy. That's why. Can't get up there anymore. There's one. Two. Yeah, it might only be two, actually. Right, we'll try this. There's three. Bullshit. Problems.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Yeah, where are they? Ah, no, it's not. Oh, lads, it's back there. It's back there. Branches off. Come on, then. We've got it. Keep forgetting you can just slash them if they're in range. Where's it? Oh. Quick, go, 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 go! Zoo cockroaches, man! Bro, I hate this mini game's absolute dog shit. I don't... It's just a complete waste of the player's time.
No roots. Just how I like it.
Just how I like it. Have you Jeremy, you've never played a Pokemon game. Just watch your Scarlet playthrough. It seems like the system's really basic and can easily be expanded. Oh yeah, I don't think... I think... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't really think the developers of the Pokemon games have any intention of... I don't think they've got any intentions of making the game better. They've got no intentions on expanding the systems. They just want to make, and they will make, the same game with a different coat of paint till the end of time. This is why games like Nexomon, Pal World, I think are actually going to take the place of Pokemon, and they're going to shit themselves when it happens. Because when you can't get away with putting out the same shit over and over again, you're going to be forced to change. I'm pretty confident in saying that every single Pokemon game is exactly the same. There's no difference. All of the moves are the same. The combat's the same. The Pokemon are the same. I'm not saying... I'm not saying I don't enjoy the Pokemon games. All I'm saying is they're all the fucking same. Just saying it's the same game over and over again. And it's not a bad thing. I do get excited when a new Pokemon game comes out, but you just know you're just playing it over and over again.
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
I'm coming for you. Oh, these guys are the dodge ones.
Lost, won't you?
Hey, 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 hey. Retrieve Phoebe's affairs. Palworld is Pokemon with guns. I think you'll love Palworld. I think I will love it. I do think I will. I actually think it looks like a good game. It was just, like I said, the crafting like initially turned me off of it. But I'm definitely going to play it. I don't know when, but we'll definitely pick it up sometime. And they sell it twice every time they launch a new one, which is just garbage, Jeremy, I agree. Like, how that practice hasn't been called out is absolutely beyond me. Like, tying a few Pokemons, which are just copy and paste Pokemons of something that's already in your game with a different element. Yeah. To buy a new cartridge for it. Funny thing is, I hate the practice, but I am the guy that owns Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, and Pokemon Yellow. So, Pokemon Red and Blue are the same game with slightly, I think there's probably about 5 different Pokemons found in different regions. And then I went and bought the yellow version because it merged them. Even though I had collected all of the Pokemon on my Pokemon Red cartridge by trading them with a friend that had blue first before I actually went and got a second-hand copy of the blue card. Actually, my friend gave me the blue card, so I didn't actually buy it. But yeah, it's it's fucking terrible, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Where the hell? Oh, was that it? We did the quest. Okay. Okay, so that quest is actually done. We just got to get back to Moira. Fastest place we can go to this campfire here. On the old Game Boys, you can now get all the Pokemon if you have a Flipper Zero. I've heard of the Flipper Zero, the little thing that can like, well, you can use it for legitimate purposes, and I think there's a good argument for Flipper Zero. You don't have to use it for illegitimate purposes, but you can store your contactless card details on it, but also you can like take other people's contactless details and store it on your Flipper Zero and use it. You can also like control certain electronic devices remotely, bypass like the security on them. So you can use one of them to get all the Pokemons, and if you have the Game Boy adapter, although that costs more than the card. Yeah, the Game Boy adapter, Jesus Christ. I never had a Game Boy adapter card thing. Was it the link cable or something? How I managed to get all the Pokemon on my red cartridge was because one of the lads at school had it. We used to sit there on break just transferring Pokemon to everyone. We even had I even managed to get, actually it was 151 Pokemon I've got in that cartridge because I managed to get Mew. I don't know how the guy got Mew because I'm sure he had to go to some sort of Pokemon event to get it. But he traded that to us. And there was a way to let you keep it and not have it lose off his cartridge. I can't remember how it works. There was probably some sort of game genie cheating going on. But I'm not bothered. I don't care, son. Pro. Right. Fast travel. 2. Where are we headed? This one. Turn this quest in. And then, lads, I think we're done. There's very few quests left. There might be 1 or 2 in the northeast. Happy days. I think we'll get the game finished today, if I'm honest. Shit, lads, the only problem with finishing the game today is I don't actually have a game set up for tomorrow. We will have a game to play. I'm going the wrong way. This is distracting me. Turn that off. Here we go. This way? Return to Moira. Oh, I remember how to get there. We have to go up and around, don't we? She's in the house. Lads, watch this amazing quest closure. It's gonna be mind blown.
Moira.
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
Yo, lads, what do you think about that? What do you think about that story?
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right. I love you to the moon and back.
Yeah, baby. I love you too, girl. That was nice. Right, everything in the south's complete. Retrieve Phoebe's affairs. Oh my god, lads. I missed this because it blended in with the scenery. Fine. Bro, this dog shit. How? I don't understand. Why? Me. Okay, so that's fine. Fine. Let's load this back up. I don't know how to get into the middle of a mountain range. 953 meters away. Great. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. Pal World's only 25 quid. That's a bargain.
On the map.
That's another thing. If you are like an independent developer and you can make quite a lot of money for yourself and also charge less for your game. And I think that's fantastic because I know AAA games have got massive development budgets, etc., etc. But sometimes, lads, I don't even think it's nice to have a game that looks nice, but I don't necessarily think graphical fidelity is the be all and end all in a game looking nice. It just has to look crisp for me. If a game can look crisp and relatively vibrant, I'm good with that. Right, what's the fastest place we can go to get to here? I don't know. Why couldn't we just go back in that cave? This game at times is the worst absolute dog shit I've ever seen. What is this doing in the middle of the mountain range? I can't even plan a route to it. I'm gonna risk this for a chocolate biscuit. I'm gonna go here, right? I'm gonna try and climb because we know from the past the icons often take you in the wrong direction, even though there's a faster way. It's the worst sat-nav I've ever seen. We're going to take a left here instead. We're going to... I don't know how to fucking get up there. I'm going to climb up here. We're going to go back through that cave. Oh my god, I do have to fight this guy. Can't be arsed. Can it be arsed? Well, look at this map marker. Watch. Oh, it wants to go in that direction. Alright, I'll go in that direction. Oh, it wants me to go in this direction. Okay. Well, we'll go this way. I think we just need to turn our brain off and just follow the map marker, because ain't nobody got time for this bullshit. Oh.
It's coming for you.
The combat's so boring.
Piss off.
Do you know when you're trying to get somewhere? This is why as well. I like JRPGs, but I don't like JRPGs with random battles. I like JRPGs where you can choose to go into battle with things or you can run around them. Because I hate it when you're trying to do something and you just get battle spammed. Do you know what I mean? Hills, brother, how's it going? Good morning. Oh, I did have a good weekend. I ate lots of chocolate muffins, which is always a good time in my book. We also went out on a bike ride, which was nice. I've never been out on the bikes for a while, but the weather was really nice at the weekend. And
Something has me. Wards.
It was good. Oh, you're off work today. Make the most of it. What's your plans? I hope eating chocolate's part of them. I've actually got 2 chocolate muffins left for tonight, for after my tea. It's gonna be fantastic. I've got no idea where this map marker's taking me, but we're just following it. Why not? Can we run away from battles? We can. As long as there's nothing to jump over. I think we're going to be stuck here, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. They do look annoyed.
Bloody mongrel.
That's not an enemy. Alright, alright, alright. This part of the map that we are in now, I hope gets Star Destroyed into oblivion. The quest loop in this map where we are, with no fast travel points anywhere near anything, I feel like the last 30% of the game has been me walking around this area on a loop. It's like Groundhog Day. It's so dog shit. I hate it. I hate it with every fibre of my being. I can't wait till this is over. Did nobody play test this? You're mostly planning on eating good food in gaming. Might finish Call of Cthulhu, but I might play more Zelda The Sealed Palace. Is that a new game? Zelda and the Sealed Palace. I think the only Zelda game I've... Oh, that's right, because you were going through the... You finished Zelda Ocarina of Time. Did you finish Majora's Mask? And then is Zelda The Sealed Palace the one after that? I've only ever played Ocarina of Time and the new one. Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoyed that game. Lad, look at this shit. I can't believe we're walking. It's just nonsense.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I think I've got another hot take as well, lads. I don't think once you've completed an area in a game, you should ever have to go back there again. I think new areas are bust.
To me.
Unless it's a town or city. Because the side areas in this game are effectively mini dungeons. That's how they've laid it out. To have a quest take you back there.
There. Phoebe's
Are you
merchandise.
fucking kidding me? I didn't pick that up.
Oil and pigment for making paint.
Now we're in the middle of nowhere without... We could... Oh, look at this. Lads, I've actually went brain dead. I can't even fathom this. Funny thing is, I'm not even mad at the game. I'm mad at myself for wanting to do this. The internal struggle of completion in trying to weigh that up with the absolute excruciating boredom that I'm feeling is weighing heavily on me. This walk, it's taken me the wrong way again. It's taken me the wrong way again! Bro, all I had to do was walk through this cave. That's why I put a map mark on that so I can just walk through and go to it. It's taking me on the fucking wrong way again. I'll just walk.
Who's that?
I'll just walk, lads.
Yes.
It's alright.
Something's here.
The Sealed Palace is a ROM. ROM hack made from Ocarina of Time. It's an unofficial sequel to... Really? Oh shit, that actually sounds interesting. Is it in the same lands of Ocarina of Time? Like, is it the same map? If that makes sense. Fucking hell, lads. This, I think that another reason why this is really bad game design is because, look, we finished up 3 of the regions, and even if we had been doing these closure activities as we came across them, even if we had done that, we would have still completed the boss of that 3rd zone, being all excited to finish the game, see where the story takes us. But then we would have still had to slog through these shit quests. I just don't see the point. I don't see I don't see how this would have ever been considered good. I can't imagine someone had a meeting and went, here, right, lads, I've got an idea to add more content to the game. What we're going to do is, after you complete this quest that pulls on your emotional strings, brings a tear to a glass eye, brings rage and feeling of emotion, how good our story quests are. What we're going to do is we're going to put these shit activities after that to give you little to no closure, and we're just going to send you walking about the map for 3 hours straight. The players are going to love it. I just can't see that conversation ever have taken place. So why is it in the game? It's got a whole new map and dungeon. It's apparently a full 100% game too. New songs, etc. This game is about banishing the open quests. It is. It is. Right, this quest is done.
What's new?
Well now, some say things are going really well and we are saved. Others say things are going terribly badly and we are doomed.
I agree.
I'm just glad things are going at all.
Lads, wait for the closure. Brace yourselves. Make sure your underpants are on tight, because this could blow them off. The amount of information and closure we're going to get here is going to be absolutely mind-bending.
I have your oils and pigment. Some painting to do?
And that's the plan.
Well, you've had what you needed a while now.
Yes, I bought it for a portrait that haunted me. I never started it. I had some important drinking to do. Can't do that no more. Being sober is so very dull. Best I try to put some colour into it. You taught me that I still had something to lose. Thank you, I suppose. I can't see much happiness in the future, so I shall try to paint it. Perhaps then it may come into being. A happy Ishmael. A happy me. Wish me luck.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, Jill.
Wow. Lads, how could I have ever lived without that information? Excellent. So close, lads, we're so close. How many left? Oh, I can only see 2 left on the map. Last 2, boys. And the next fast travel points. Clear the watchtower. I can certainly do that. Bro, we are a beast at this game. Last 2 quests. And do you know what's even better? Lads, I've got something exciting. She could use a Jeremy, she could use a drink. She hasn't had enough. Do you want to hear something really exciting about these last 2 quests? One of them is we're going to go and fight the same enemies. The exact same enemies that we fought for the last 30 hours. That's exciting in itself. The other exciting thing is, see this quest here? This one here. It's bugged. We can't even finish it. Fucking great. Excellent. I'll try it. There's been a few, well, I've read a few things on how to fix the quest. I'm pretty confident I've tried them and it doesn't fix the quest for me. So we might actually only have this quest to complete and then we're done. End game it is. I can't wait. I can smell the end game. Right, we'll kill these things. Quest complete. See if we can complete the bug quest. Probably can't. Finish the game. Sparta!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Well, it was okay damage. Vanished.
Help.
Just survived it.
Rage advancement. That's gonna be good.
Got him. Somebody else? Headshot! Oh, it didn't kill him.
Not very nice to live in, but at least Flora won't have to deal with those ghastly neighbours.
No.
That was good. Oh, we only have to go there. Report back to Flora. Okay, we'll walk there then.
No more spectres in the watchtower. I've no doubt she'll rebuild the rest.
A drink of paint. All along the watchtower. Lads, I'm getting excited. Getting excited. I think I would like if the last quest in this game, the one to like kill the nightmare, is a quest as well where we also get a choice as to who's to blame. Because it's probably going to give us a choice on whether Deborah's to blame. Or somebody else, or a group of people. Lads, if we can sentence a group of people to their death, that might be interesting. But all throughout the game, unless there's any information that we don't currently have, I don't think Deborah's to blame. Deborah's the victim in this. And just because Deborah's spirit or ghost has turned into a nightmare, that's not.
The heart's yours.
It's not really
The boots are
Deborah.
mine.
That makes sense. Report back to Flora. Oh, great. I'll create another area of effect. Why is everything hide and seek with this game? I'll tell you what I was doing. I'll tell you what I did do at the weekend, lads. Since we were talking about weekends and stuff. We were looking after our niece. Not my niece, my lass's niece, but it's my niece. She's like, I think, how old is she? She's like 3? She's just gone 3. And, oh, there she is.
Have you done the thing?
And I was playing hide and seek with her. Lads, hide and seek's such a good game. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at hide and seek. She never found me. I was like, okay, you go to the kitchen, count to 10. Uncle Scott's gonna go and hide, right? Lads, I just went upstairs and played on the computer. I didn't. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. But hide and seek's a great game. I'm a beast at it.
The watchtower is haunted no more, but it's still a ruin.
I can work with that.
Are we supposed to be talking to her? I don't know, pub.
Rebuild, stand watch, hunt. I'll do my job. I'm very good at it.
Sounds lonely.
I'm already lonely. Out there, I'll be free.
Alright, is that the quest done?
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
See you.
Till later, perhaps.
See you, baby. Nice, complete. Complete. Okay, all quests are complete. We've just got to get to... Oh my days. We need to get to here. We can walk here. It's not too bad. This is the bug quest. So we've got to pick something up from this. But the guys sat at the table. And this mechanic has never been used in this game before. There are no stealth mechanics in this game or anything. But for some reason we have to wait till this guy leaves to pick up this item. The guy never leaves. There's no trigger. I've googled it. Everybody that's played this game has the same problem. A couple of people have managed to fix it. However, I did try to use one of their tips and tricks, and it hasn't worked for me. But I never really did it in a specific order. So we might have to get to the save point up here, save the game, turn the game off, turn the game back on again, load the save game up, and then see if the person moves by using Antia's ghost vision. It seems a bit convoluted. I'm skeptical whether it's actually going to work or not. But we can try it once, and then if not, this quest is going to have to remain incomplete, and I don't really think it's that much of a big deal. Hills, brother, you'll be here for another 10 to 15 minutes, then you're going to go and play a Call of Cthulhu. Good call. Good call. Well, Hills, brother, enjoy the game. And I will pop in later on if you are still on. Because after we finish this game, I am chilling like a villain tonight. I've got no plans. I'm going to have a nice tea, eat some chocolate muffins, and chill right out. Right, the fast travel, well, the save points here. So, from what I've read, we need to actually rest. We'll rest. Then we save it. Then we turn the game off, turn it back on again. And then fingers crossed, maybe make a prayer to the Lord Saviour and see if this works. I've got a good feeling about this. I've got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. See, save the game. Saved it. Right. Game is saved. Now let's... Well, we could quit out properly. Quit game. Yes. Game's quit. Can you stop saying chocolate muffins now? I want some. Oh, damn. Lads, we all want chocolate muffins. Marie. I don't particularly think about a lot of things. But I do think about chocolate muffins on a regular basis. I don't think there's like an hour goes by that I don't contemplate how succulent, moist, and chocolatey a chocolate muffin is. It's like my favorite thing in life. I love chocolate muffins. Greg's is still open. Punk brother, I've got 2 chocolate muffins refrigerated to the absolute maximum. I think the game has crashed. The game's crashed on the epilepsy one. Oh, it hasn't. It hasn't. I've got 2 refrigerated Greg's chocolate muffins downstairs ready for tonight. Do you know what else I've got? I've got a 3-pack of Yorkies as well. They might be for another time. I can't really eat all of those in one go. It's just not. It's not good for me. Right, Banishers, lads. I've got a good feeling about this. This is going to fix the quest. Continue. Okay, so what I've read as well is we have to enable Antia. So we'll go outside and we'll be Antia. Right, and what we're looking for is this guy's life force. I don't know if it only happens when we're certain far away, but I can guarantee you this guy still sat in the seat because I don't think I'm going to get hit with him. Right, it's the guy still sat in the seat because there's his life essence. Let's walk about for a bit, see if he moves. I don't think this guy's going to move, if I'm honest. Maybe if we stand over here for a bit. Yeah, this is broke. This is broke beyond fix.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
What?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
What does it matter?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
This guy's been reading this same letter for the last 3 years. I don't know what he's doing. Microwave one of them and add custard. Punk, I don't like custard. It reminds me of school dinners. Can you remember getting served, what's pink custard called? Salmonella. Samalina. Lads, can you remember Samalina from school? I don't even know what that is. What even is Salmonella? Salmonella. It probably had salmonella in it. What even is Samalina? I've never even heard of it or come across it in a shop as an adult. Can you smack him in the back of the head? I go get these chocolate muffins at the local bakery. They are always so good. Oh my god, lads. We've got an actually I don't think it's Aldi. It's Lidl's in the UK. They've got their own fresh bakery. I don't particularly think that the things in their fresh bakery are of good quality. I don't think they're the best tasting things ever, but the smell's nice. As soon as you walk into Lidl's and you smell all of that those fresh muffins. He's practicing Morse code. Semolina, that's it, punk. What even is it? Chocolate custard at school, yummy. Semolina is the name given to coarsely milled durum wheat mainly used in making couscous, pasta and sweet puddings. That's so weird. That's what we used to have at dinners at school. Pink semolina. Do you know what another... Oh, lads! Do you know what? We are gonna finish the episode here because this guy's not doing anything. This guy's being a complete cretin. We can't finish this quest. It's probably dog shit anyway. But you know what I've never had in a long time? I've never had jelly in a long time. I like jelly. But have you ever heard of something called Angel Delight? You can get chocolate, banana, strawberry, Angel Delight. It's like... What even is it? How can I describe it other than that? It's Angel Delight. It's like a foam. It's a foam. Flavoured foam. It's lush. We used to get like sachets of Angel Delight when I was a kid, and I used to like make it and eat the whole thing in one go. You like semolina, but not the one that looks like frog spawn. Lads, I don't think I would like the one that looked like frog spawn either. It's like a blanc manger. That's right, Punk, it isn't it? Blanc manger. Not that I eat this very often because I'm not very posh, but we went to a restaurant a couple of years back, and because you always see it on cooking programs, the dessert that everybody makes, because it's, I don't know why. What's a dessert that normally comes in a little pot and they like burn the top of it? It's like it's a sugary caramel thing, maybe, and they burn the top of it, and it's like known for being posh, even though it's clearly not. Angel Delight looks like Jello sort of foam from what I saw. It is Hills. I used to like it. I don't know whether I like it as an adult, but dessert where you creme brulee, Punk. That's it, creme brulee. I had that once in a restaurant. It was actually quite nice. Exactly, Jeremy as well. Creme brulee. I like it. It was really good. Yeah, okay, so that's it. Enough chat. Lads, we've chatted enough shit. We can't finish that quest. It can stay there forever. It's broke. Nothing we can do about it. Let's get into position for next episode. Next episode, we're going to finish the game. I don't know if we'll finish the game next episode, but we'll be on the end game path. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go back here. Hunter's camp. Oh. Yeah, boy. And I don't think we can be stopped. Our character's so powerful, the nightmare is not going to know what hit it. We'll save it here. Okay, lads. Current episode there. When we come back, all story quests till the end of the game, baby. See you there. This is it. We're continuing the main story, and if I'm correct, it's going to be all main story till the end of the game. This is the end of the game. We've actually got 2 quests here, but we can talk to this woman about both of them at the same time, because we're just turning one in and then doing the main story.
Where are you? Where have you gone?
I'm here.
What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
I found them.
Truly? How many live?
1.
2.
2.
We found the grave of a third. A lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Mehitabel Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and... it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Mehitabel Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Mehitabel kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
Right, this is it. They still had half pennies when you were a kid, phased out in 1984. I've never seen a half penny, Punk. You've got the what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm thinking for. I was saying I was going to say experience. You've got the experience on that over me. I've never seen or used a half penny.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I'm busy. Find them yourself.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I just need information. I may have some to share in return. So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
Yeah.
You just can't leave a scab unpicked, can you? Especially if it's not your own.
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter.
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Shit. Okay. Grace could be the heart of this.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
The Seeker.
Sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Oh shit, lads, I think I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. So the people of New Eden were looking for a witch. Deborah got accused of being a witch, but she was a school teacher. One of her students was a girl called Grace who went missing. And that also didn't look good on Deborah. So they executed Deborah, tortured her for being a witch. She's become the nightmare because of all the pain and suffering she's endured. While this Grace, they think's dead, but it's actually the Seeker. And the Seeker's the one that's the witch, which is Pennington's daughter. I wonder if Pennington knows. Then that means he is complicit, because if he knew his daughter was the witch and he didn't say anything and had someone else burned, that's exactly why he's guilty as well. And we do know that he allowed Deborah to be chained up, but I don't know where. I don't actually know how that fits in with the story, but he didn't do anything about it. Damn.
What's new
I didn't mean to say that.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Damn. Okay, love finds a way, let's do it. The halfpenny were phased out in 1984. They were small and annoying, thinner than a 5 pence. Yeah, lads, I've got, in my wallet at the moment, I've got so much copper. 1 pences, 2 pences. They're actually ridiculous.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Oh, optional. Ask Pennington about his daughter. Do you think this could possibly fix? Oh, lads, you'll not believe this. Oh, something on the map has disappeared. Copper coins are useless, I agree. It takes an actual effort to try and get rid of them. I need to get to this fast travel point, and then we'll go and see Pennington. This might actually fix the quest that's broken. Because if we talk to him in a different spot, we might be able to pick that side quest up, and then that's done. Come on, I want to know about Pennington's daughter. This has been plaguing me. I don't really know how Pennington fits into anything. It's probably one of the mysteries of the game. And then we can come back there and go into the woods. Your first pocket money allowance was £2 a week, and I used to get pound notes. Pound notes? Damn. With my I used to get pocket money for a short time. And what I used to buy with it was, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog? I used to buy Sonic the comic with it.
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Oh, he hasn't moved. What? He hasn't moved.
Well, have you found her?
Standing up.
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but tell them priests shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing. But I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
Okay, so now we can take it. That's so weird. That conversation there has never happened when we spoke to him. I tried to speak to him previously.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important, else I wouldn't ask.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive.
She hated you.
I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
Why the mystery?
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
What happened?
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She's a witch.
She left me with no choice.
Yep.
I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying.
You let Deborah take the fall for it.
I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind?
Yeah.
And Deborah too.
I agree. You do know Deborah was innocent.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison. A ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace.
How?
I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them. And there are no more.
Damn. Okay.
Not right under his nose,
Oh.
Red. Come on.
We saw that
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
when he said take the purse off the desk, it wasn't actually related to that side quest. Okay, so that's still
Odd way to
broke.
make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free, Pennington is happy for Pennington, and soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
Everyone does win. Okay, let's get back to the village, and then we can head out this way. You're trying to eat a bacon and egg sandwich, but for some reason, every time I eat, the side of my face swells under my ear, and it's so painful. Marie, is it here? Like, there. Is that where the pain is? Because what might be a bit of a coincidence, maybe not. For the last 3 weeks, I mentioned it. For some reason, out of nowhere, it started hurting here. It felt like the muscle in my face there. I could feel it all throughout the day. It didn't hurt or anything, it was just like a feeling. But mainly when you chewed on things, it hurt. It felt like my jaw was popping out. It felt like my jaw wasn't right. I probably should have went to the doctors, but I'm the type of guy that I wouldn't recommend being like this. If you've got a problem like that, Marie, definitely go to see a doctor. But I'm the type of guy that just, time heals all wounds. I'll just see how it goes, right? It's actually cleared itself up after about 3 weeks, and it's back to normal. No idea what it is, no idea what caused it. But, yeah. Strange. Find the cabin in the woods. And under the earlobe. See, I didn't have a pain under my earlobe. I think that's... No, a lot of times when you get something under the ear... Does it hurt? Swells under... Oh, and it's so painful, so it does hurt. Times when I've ever had pain under my earlobe, it's been related to some sort of like ear infection. So it's probably definitely worth going to the doctors, even if you get some medicine. Here we go.
Sit down.
Headshot. Sure you could. Oh, he knocked me out of it.
They're vexed now.
We've got full banish gauge, so we're doing alright. Yeah, so many different possible causes. Right.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
The hut.
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
She might be. The fog.
Bastard fog. Can't see a thing in this.
Right, let's find a way to clear this fog. We can't climb. Unless we just have to go inside of the cabin. Or it is this way. Here we go. Be gone. Beautiful. Wait there, what are we doing here? Cabin in the woods. Well, this is the cabin. Oh, unless it's a different... Ah. This is a different one. Because that one's like burned down, isn't it?
Bastard!
Could be.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
I think she is. She's got to be.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Got him. We got him.
Anyone home?
A rough drawn map of the old hunter's camp in the dark woods, what looks like a small cabin out in the woods a ways, has been circled.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
Deborah knew about this place. Okay. So why Pennington, even though he didn't explicitly say it, why he didn't like Deborah, is maybe Deborah, with her being a school teacher, she didn't out Grace as a witch. She tried to help her. That makes it even worse, doesn't it? Like, to know that she has so much compassion for other people that she just didn't out someone that was dealing with this. While that might have been a bit reckless, I kind of understand. Transcribed ritual dissimulation. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelops me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternative reality. Annotation from the Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision, but with this base, I am able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps if our paths crossed again, then I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology.
Yeah.
Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Lammy?
Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Mistress Comenius. Deborah. May this letter find you. I hope your thanks. Well, she's writing to Deborah. I hope this letter finds you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the thing I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place hidden away. A place where I could learn safely and invisible to all. It was probably the Witch's Island. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and a new life awaits me. A life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. So she did. She saved Grace.
Damn.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny. And
It was
this.
It was pretty funny.
Aye. Fair enough.
He just got told off of his last. There are different endings. My first pocket money was a crown showing my age. Really? Yeah, I think there's at least going to be two different endings. I think we've probably locked ourselves into one particular ending because of the way we played the game. But I'm just guessing.
I found something.
There might be more. Where is she? There's still something else in the hut. Oh, in the netherworld. Look at this.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might.
2 shillings and a sixpence. Damn. That is, with all due respect, absolute relic.
Seeker drew this. Wait, we've seen this before. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding.
Do we?
Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Lammy.
Sure.
Right. Lammy. I'm coming for you. See, let's see this, just what we're looking at now. We've got to walk all the way back here. Come on now. Because we've got to get down there. That is ridiculous. Our pre-dissimilation currency was basically the Roman system. I don't know much about currency systems or anything like that. I don't really know much about history. It wasn't my favourite subject in school. How do we get down from here? Ah. Rather just knock myself out with that wooden door. It's not the best place to stand.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
I mean, is it complicated? How about we talk it out? Don't just say something is complicated and then just not elaborate on it. Come on. Bonfire. Even if you could have spent currency in this game, you could buy portable bonfires. A portable bonfire. It would have been a lot. It would have made the game a lot more enjoyable. Cut out all these running sections. Okay, Lammy. Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Lammy Haskell.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
Yeah, brother. Our brother's still walking into the wall. What an absolute legend. This is dedication for you.
Yes?
And now we're inside. This guy is definitely a master of the dark arts.
We found a page ripped from a book. Yeah, do you recognise it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
I'm going to ask him first if he's ever heard of Seeker.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer.
It is.
This Seeker. Is she Grace? Is she alive?
Possibly.
Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Oh, weird.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it.
Fair enough.
I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh...
You don't have it.
What now?
Didn't have it?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
Well done.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Right then, to the void it is.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
To the void. Now, how do we get there? If it's a good ending, do you get your wife back to life? Now, Marie, I'm not sure. The ending that I've chose, or the one that I'm pursuing, is where we send her to the afterlife. We make her ascend, because I don't believe that if somebody dies, you should ever resurrect them under any circumstance. I think that's just a recipe for disaster. So that's the ending I think I'm going for.
Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal.
I don't.
I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry, and it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
I don't think that's true. She's been acting weird lately. She's actually a weirdo. Now, I think it's mainly because she's probably losing her humanity the longer she's a ghost, because she can't feed on essence, although she might be feeding on me. But that's not true. Like, how else are you supposed to treat someone that acts like the person they once were? You just treat them as they were, even though it's not. But we are going to ascend her because there's only trouble can come from bringing her back to life. Where are we headed? This way. Good news. Fast travel point right next to it. No good can come of resurrecting the dead. Ghost of Tsushima PC release announcement May. Maybe coming on March the 5th. Oh, damn. That's definitely a game I've been wanting to play for a long, long time. It looks excellent. We're going here. Ghost of Tsushima. I think the last samurai game I really played was Sekiro. That was a good game. Sekiro. It's weird how this is a main quest, when really the Seeker has got nothing to do with going to New Eden. Or maybe she's got a bigger part in this than we think. telling me to go back in the lift. Oh, I know, down this way.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on.
That web thing was so much an afterthought. We've only found like 3 in the entire game. I hope when we go into the void here, it's not exactly the same level as the one we did before. Void traveling. Take me to the other side. I still think that's cool.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. But just try to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Hey. Right, now how do we get across here? Ah, we can jump across from the other side. Come on then, baby. So this looks like it is a different level from the first time we come here. Or we've went to a different point. Because I don't recognize this.
They never learn, do they?
Right, let's go apeshit. Slice and dice. I was trying it because I've never tried it before. When we went into that mode with like a heavy attack, you can't do a heavy attack. You've only got the light slashes that you can do like pretty fast. This is it, isn't it? This is his little hideout, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. I can see the chests. Okay. Find the book. The Necronomicon. It's in here somewhere. What the hell? Yeah, it's a bit of a dead end, isn't it? We don't even have a map. You cannot look at your map while traveling through the... Nobody's mapped the void out yet. Right, we have a problem here. There's some books. Can't interact with them. Excellent. That's great, great, great. Fantastic. Great. Oh, wait there. I see. We can climb up here to the left.
Well, this looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
I've just clicked on why. I can now explain why a lot of the quests are quite hard to find out where you're going to. The quest description says, enter the void and find the book. The marker puts an area of effect area on the place where you need to go. Now what that area of effect marker means is, or what it doesn't mean, it doesn't necessarily mean the book's there. It means that to get through this area, you have to find something. However, if the quest marker just put on the map where the book was in the vicinity, you would have never had the problem there looking for a book, because you know you would have been looking for a way to progress through the area you're currently in, if that makes sense. Have you played Enshrouded? If so, what are your thoughts? Enshrouded, that might have been the game that I thought looked amazing. But it's got crafting. Yeah, it is. I have never played it, and I probably won't. The game looks amazing, but it's got crafting in it. And again, I get turned off by crafting things. But I did mention that game looked brilliant. The Trismegistus Riddles. Symbol downward pointing triangle. This symbol means balance, simplicity, and solidity. Not really used by the demonology school of magic, this symbol will be preferred to those witches women who call themselves scientists. It is mainly used for illusions or any other spell that deceives the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone on behalf of the caster. Also specify what the spell should undo and what meaning it should release from the spell.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
Right.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
How do we get back? I think I might play Enshrouded eventually. Probably not for a long time.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
The Hoarding Harvester. Okay, big boy. You are banished.
There's a tough one.
It's unlocked. Where's his head? Oh, his head was in the center. My bad. Birds.
Get out of there.
Big damage, baby. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I think we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, I missed.
Fancy a race?
Oh, we dodged it. No way.
Oh, I don't like this.
Heal, 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 baby.
Going to attack.
Fine. He's gonna get headshot. Did that not do any damage? Okay, let's go apeshit.
Run, Red.
Pimp slap of oblivion. Get wrecked. You're weak. I am the master even in your realm. Done. The first game you played was Alex the Kid on Sega Mega Drive. What a game. I don't actually know what the first game I ever played was. Because I think I played a few games here and there on like other people's computers. Other adults' computers when I was a kid. Before I had my own. But I think one of the most memorable ones is... well, Commodore 64. Played this game that it was a kid's game, had a bear in it. Also a ninja game, which I've talked about before. I think I've talked about this with Punk before and Jeremy. Can't remember the game, but it was a ninja game on Commodore 64. Brutally hard. But I would say a first proper game that I played where I was competent at it. Probably be Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. First game was probably a Binatone or Grandstand Pong. Oh yes! Pong was probably one of the first games I did play. But that was at, like, another adult had it. One, like, the friends of my mum or dad. When we were at their house, we had to go on it. Yeah, probably was Pong, actually. Although I did play quite a few games on arcades. When I was a kid.
Watch out.
Operation Wolf.
Position.
What a game Operation Wolf is.
They're vexed now.
Sure, you can. Banished.
Marcin Let.
There's loads of ninja games on the Commodore 60. Is there? Jeez, I didn't even realise there was that many. The first arcade cabinet you played was Double Dragon. Oh, Double Dragon. Double Dragon is an absolute banger of a game. Yeah, Punk. Uzi 9mm. That's what the Operation Wolf had you play in the arcades. It was so good. I felt like Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando when I was playing it. Uzi 9mm. Right, hold on. So if we take this across, this is where the seeker is. The last ninja. Right, while we're waiting for this thing to come down, I think it might be the last ninja. That is it. I would love to play it again. That's it. Do you know how I know it's the last ninja? Because that's the box art. Lads, look at this. Look at that. The last ninja though. I had that box. Commodore 64 cover art, what a banger. It was so hard. It was so hard. I had no idea how to play it. I had no idea what the objective even was. I used to just walk about like a dick when I was a kid. It was isometric, it was. It was. Yeah, I never got very far. Like, I think... I don't even know if I managed to beat an enemy. I got destroyed over and over. It's funny as a kid, when you've got like a computer game, the fun of it is just actually being in the computer game. It's not even really achieving anything. Well, it wasn't for me as a kid. It was like just walking about as a ninja, being able to jump and stuff. It was amazing. There was also a game I played on my next door neighbour's Amiga, which was a tank game, but it was a side scroller, and you were just a tank, and you had to move across the screen and go up and shoot things. That was quite a good game. No idea what it's called. You have the original Commodore 64 tapes. They cost about 45 quid now. I got it for 35 quid in perfect condition, looks brand new. Punk, that's fantastic. I am actually gutted I got rid of my Commodore 64 because I would have liked to have kept them. I've got every single console I've ever owned except for my Commodore 64 At a time of weakness in my life, my dad said, "Can I get rid of this?" And I just went, "Oh yeah, just get rid of it." Hindsight's a bitch. I don't even know why I said that. There's absolutely no reason to get rid of the Commodore 64.
Make a run for it!
Every time you go for a shoryuken on those guys, they sidestep the attack.
I can help.
Your all-time favorite game was Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1. Marie, Silent Hill is too scary for me to play. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. I've watched them being played. My friends in school all loved those games, and we used to go around to their house and just watch one of us play it. Or we used to take turns in playing it on a weekend and after school and stuff. It was good. It's different when you buy another later in life. It's not your original. True. That is true. Like, sometimes I think one of my favorite consoles possibly was my PlayStation 2. There's so many games on PlayStation 2 that I think were... Well, Gran Turismo 3. I spent a lot of time on Gran Turismo 3 as a kid. And I've still got it with my memory card with all my saved game progress on it. I really like the PlayStation 2. I do. Don't get me wrong, I love all the other consoles. I love N64. I love the Sega Dreamcast. I love the Sega Saturn even. The Sega Saturn was a good time. Not many games for it though. Well, not many English games for it. There was loads of Japanese ones. What are we doing here? Find the Seeker's hiding place. Could be up this way. I won't play horror games now. I'm on my own. Yeah, I think that's the thing. What game was it? There was a game that came out quite a few years ago now.
Seeker is behind this wall.
Oh, I remember seeing, lads, isn't that weird? I remember seeing this ages ago and going, I remember going, that's a bit of a weird wall. Oh shit, lads, my gaming senses were tingling when I saw this for the first time. It's because it's the main story quest. There's a game where you use the video camera to see where you're going. It's a horror game. When that first came out, my mate got it, and we were at my mate's house, and we were playing it, and it was just far too stressful. And I was like, oh mate, are you going to finish it when I go? He was like, no chance. He went, I'm only playing this game when you're here. It's too scary, lads. It's too scary. It's too stressful. Alone in the Dark Remaster is out on the 20th of March. See.
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Find this Seeker. Sorry about that, lads. Trying to get some air in my lungs. But I feel like an hour's passed, and what have we done? Just try to find Grace. Grace, there she is. Is it the Seeker?
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher.
It is.
You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
You knew Deborah.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius, you denied it.
Why?
Seeker never met Deborah. Grace did. I am no longer Grace, and I don't like to speak for
You
her.
absolute cretin.
Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become...
Oh,
who I am
shit.
now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
Petulant child. Lads, she just cost us 10 to 15 hours of wandering about, doing things, because she didn't answer the question, honestly, the first time we asked her if she knew Deborah or not. I think she deserves to be banished for being such a fool. When she said Ceridian there, and I went, oh, but it turns out not. I thought when the witch Ceridian died, she might have took over the Seeker's body, and that's why she answered it, but that's not actually the case.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
See you there. What do you sell first? Anything good? Nah, we don't need this.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Isn't it weird how we treat her with so much respect, but I'm not even sure if she deserves it? What's she actually done? See you at the party, Richter. Okay. What's this?
They've seen better days.
As have we all.
Can we have a fast travel
I like
point?
the new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
Lads. Why is the fast travel point 4,000 miles over there? You would think at the end... lads, I need you to know, this is not a side quest. This is the main quest. The main quest puts you at the end of the quest point. Nowhere near a fast travel point, so we have to walk all over here. Why? What is the deal with that? And that's not even the one we can get to. Unless we can walk through here. Now. Maybe we can. What was I going to say? I was going to say something there, I can't remember. I got too annoyed by the design.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I forgot you can't shoot things if you're across the way.
Get out of there!
Right, where are we? Oh no, we're going the right way. It is the right way. Campfire. Come on, baby. I feel like the end of the game's just turned into a massive walking simulator. I don't even know how it happened, how they managed to achieve it, but yeah. Only 120 meters away, lads. We'll be there in the next T-minus 5 minutes. I feel like this game would have benefited from the introduction of a nice little cutscene. So we spoke to the Seeker there. She said, go and meet us at the void, cross the void. I feel like a nice little cutscene of a heart-to-heart between me and Antea, and then the cutscene ending in us being at the start of the void would have been perfectly placed here to keep the story momentum.
Oh, they do look
Not strong enough. Likes us much.
It's time to die.
Look to me.
Come on, baby. Campfire, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Praise the Lord. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is... it's on the island, that's right. I tell you what we'll do, lads. We'll call an episode here. We've spent 1 whole hour speaking to 3 people and walking. Wow. And I hope this quest gets a bit more exciting, lads. Lads, hope you've enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Right, lads. Let's enter and cross this void. Come on, we've got to get a New Eden. The nightmare needs to be banished. So it'll be this one, won't it? Because this is the void that we were initially told to stay away from when we first came here.
That's a void breach, all right.
A void breach.
Should we jump in?
Aye. Aye, you wee rascal. You're about to enter the void breach in New Eden Town. Once you cross it, you will not be able to return. Beyond this point, you cannot acquire new essences, upgrades, or equipment, nor change Red Antea's fate. Except by loading previously, if that sounds good to me, baby. Right, let me save it. Boom. This is it, lads. This is what we've been waiting for. Come on, baby. The nightmare is on borrowed time.
Wait. This is it, isn't it?
It is.
This is it.
You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
Do you ever wonder how things would have gone if we'd never come here?
Never. Do you?
Sometimes.
I think about our last morning in Oporto, of our tiny room overlooking the fish market.
A horrendously loud fish market.
You slept soundly in my arms as I lay listening to the clamor. I watched those curtains blow through the window for hours, and so it felt. I think of that moment often. That instant suspended in time, before Charles's letter found us.
We were glad to hear from our friend, and buoyed by our later success.
The ghost blew up the Duke's wine cellar, but we got the job done.
Oh.
I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
There's much to do between here and goodbye. Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray, then.
Into the fray.
Always.
And forever. You know what to say, lads? They may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Maybe the girl that keeps calling out to her. I actually forgot who it is.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
I mean, wait there. We've got skill points. I don't actually think we can spend them on anything. Oh, we can. Banishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. We'll take that. The cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced by 50%. We'll take that. Weak spot hits with the rifle trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh yeah, we wanted to get that ages ago. I actually forgot about it. That's good. Defeat an enemy with anti-air restores health points. Ensnare gains one more projectile. We'll take that. Defeating enemies while in fusion restores 20% health points. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack restores 50%. That's good. One more red point. Banish points gains are increased. Damage taken by a red is increased. Rifle shots deal area effect, physical damage. Right, there we go. Happy days. Now for a 45-minute wander around the void before the end game can start. Jeez, I know. I think they could have done more with the void.
The schoolhouse too.
Of course.
Oh.
Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more with the void segments. They were all pretty much the same. Although this does look a little bit unique with things leaking into the void. How do we get there? I'm going to go right.
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
Bro.
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
If your child sounds like that second child with that weird voice, there's something wrong. There's something seriously wrong. Don't trust it. Get it exercised. Bathe it in holy water.
What the?
Was it? Oh shit. You're cockroaches, mate. Oh, you're laughing, son. It's funny, is it? Okay, these things are devil. Devils! Lads, these aren't just devils, they're devils.
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Let me go then.
I mean, if it's good at portraying the act of being annoying, because that is annoying, bruh. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't want to do it anymore. Lads, can we just get to the boss fight? This reminds me of Divide and Dishonored. I haven't played the Dishonored games. It's like they're like a stealth type game. Where could we possibly?
That's almost it.
What? That's almost it. How would we? Oh, what you want me to do, baby? You mean? Do you think we have to go left? It's saying go this way, which I mean. Oh, lads, I'm fucking bored.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We
Oh.
can train in secret.
That's fair.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
I can't say it here on stream or recording, right? But you know when that child there said your mother, it reminded me of the famous saying from The Exorcist. Your mother, ha 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 ha. What a banger. Your mother.
Oh, it's more of.
Oh, missed the headshot. And again, missed the headshot. Banish. Go on, baby. Bro, I'm terrible at headshots today. I don't know what it is. Oh, look, she does the thing. Oh, we've got Karate Kid in the house. I wish I'd bought that skill ages ago. I just forgot about it.
Over there, a passageway.
Over here.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
Yeah, I'm employing the running man tactic for this area.
Just us here and there.
Damn it.
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past. Memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
It's on you.
When a corpse is this hard.
Sure you can. Oh, I dodged it. We can do 2 of these now, though.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Oh shit! I forgot he had a shield.
You're on your own here, Red.
On my own.
Never mind.
I'll do this myself.
Get lost, won't you?
Come on, pimp slap of oblivion. Banished.
Once more with feeling.
Rory,
Tell me,
Calendre is here.
your childhood friend is here.
What
Lendre.
passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
But we came down from there. Where? This way.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how.
Demons.
Back then, I didn't know.
Free yourself, Andrea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Oh, I want to fight this Calendre.
I love doing that.
Yes. What was the point of that?
Stay on there. Stay and play with me.
We have to go through there.
I feel like I've been led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
Feel fucking bored. I don't even know if I've been this way or not.
Feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Andrea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You want to show yourself so we can get this all done with? I'm tired of your
Guys
insolence.
around the fire. You must go through.
We're here. This is the burnt house. I smell demons.
All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to. Poor little Andrea. Gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound. Abandoned.
Go to hell.
What's an actual campfire? Speaking of actual campfires. Well, that's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. Did we ever get the equipment to upgrade this finally? We still haven't got an elite gem. I don't even know where to get them from. Bane ring? Void splinter. Never found them. It's fine. Right. Could we just fast... Oh, no. New Eden Town, we've got to make our way through here. Right, come on then.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McVeigh, for bringing her to me.
This thing serves the Araloo, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Come on, let's play, baby. I'm ready.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever. When I look in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul. But I understand now that you were born of all this darkness, that you thrive on it. And because of this, I forgive you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
And you? Rory McVeigh? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
Of course.
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you.
Your pity means nothing to me, mortal. You are nothing.
How convenient then that I don't need you to give myself closure.
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nasibu, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Nozoku!
Stay a while. Stay forever.
I will stay here and bask in the slaughter of your armies.
So predictable.
Right, hold on. There's got to be more of those. Sure, you can. Hey, hold on. Freeze those guys. Let me use this.
Going again, huh?
I need energy. There we go. Watch this. It's a whopper! Oh, the damage.
Are we?
Beautiful. Coming for ya. I can see the tree in the distance. Just need to figure out a way to get down there. We've got a banish ready as well. No way to get past.
Ready to come and play?
This is a real fight. Okay, that was quite good damage. Dead. Oh, this guy loves the pimp slap of Oblivion. Look at the damage. Oh, he wasn't happy about that. He did not like that one bit. I'm actually stuck for eternity in this position.
Alright, that's cheap.
We must focus on the sorrow. Then we can end this.
Sorrow's dead. Oh.
As stubborn as you are.
Oh, hey.
Stronger and faster. I'll destroy
That's it.
you.
Right. Sorrow is dead. Here we go. So that's why the guy was laughing at us. Well, even though we destroyed him, he just gets respawned. Unless the Sorrow's dead. Makes sense.
This is my realm. Ready to come and play?
Done.
I can help.
What are you helping with? Shit. I am the mighty Nezuko, and you. Ow, ow, hey, stop. That's exactly right. That's exactly what he did. Right, that's it. Here we go. Full send. It's a whopper. Light it up. Bro, kill it in 2 hits.
This is my realm.
Wait till we get Pimp Slap of Oblivion on the go. He's stun locked. What can you do? You laugh at this mere mortal, but you cannot escape my wrath. Bro, I got a perfect headshot on the net. Do you see that? Stay still. Oh, yeah, baby. Headshots. She's best for this because she can sidestep really fast. It's a whopper! Actually, we're all quite low on health here. Oh, look what we've got. Time to die. Easy.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
Let's. Oh, we might actually be in New Eden now. Two seconds.
We're here.
All right. Here we go. Let me turn this map marker off. Back to New Eden.
Onwards. Let's get this over with.
We have the same sentiments.
Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Memories from the
We
past.
really had no idea what we were walking into.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
Bro. Yeah, I remember this at the start of the game. When everything was new. The docks. Did we ever come this way? I think we did.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Okay. One. 2, 3. Shit. Oh. Joe cockroaches, man. I forgot what the other one is. I forgot. I hate these sections. These sections are such dog shit. Oh, for actual nonsense. I don't think I've ever been as bored with some sort of side puzzle in my life. These things are so played out. Bro, that kick's just good enough to finish them off.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not a day home slice. Sure you can. Right, here we go. Yeah, those things are hideous.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
We were so in love.
This is it. This is the main town.
With no condition. I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Could be. I doubt it.
Oh, there.
Oh, there.
Home.
He had in his right hand 7 stars, and out of his mouth shot.
Esther. Yeah, I remember being in this house at the very start.
And he laid his right hand upon me and said, "Fear not, for I am the first and the last."
the hell? Bro, she's in the walls. she's in the walls. You can see her.
The son of man.
Esther.
Rory, are you here? Are you really here?
Yeah.
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No, not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh, yes, I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three, chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Hopefully she does.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
I mean, you did. We're not going to get anything from this woman.
Goodbye, Esther.
She knows nothing.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
Yeah, she's been lobotomized, hasn't she? Well, let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? The meeting house where it all started.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free.
Come on, baby.
You bastard.
No. Beautiful.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe, where the dead don't linger.
No such place.
This is it.
It's not a bad idea.
We're actually invisible walled here. There we go.
What shall I say to you?
Rest in the schoolhouse.
I don't know.
All ghosts linger.
Well, I don't need to. I don't need it. Well, it might trigger some sort of cutscene. We'll do this because I want to see if there's any more interactions.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Here we go.
'Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Come on. Spit it out.
Jeremy, it was elite sniper ghost warrior there. Headshot, multi-kill, mega kill.
Why did you come back? Ghosts linger for a reason. What was yours?
I do not know.
Come on.
Really?
All right. If you say so.
I told you to be careful. That night, in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are. You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
I can't wait. That there's nothing more unattractive and annoying than someone with so much self-pity. Like, you resent me because you died. Baby. You weren't here. Do you not think about before, if we're in a place that's haunted and you go off on your own without telling me where you're going and I come looking for you, bro, that's not on me. That's not on me, baby. That's all on you. I think she, this could just be the ghost talking though, because she's been with us so long and she's starting to lose herself. But I think this is going to make it a lot easier for us to let her go, because she's a bloody nightmare now. Right, let's rest. And now it's time for the final battle. I still think I do think it would be good if she was one of the last bosses. She turns into a scourge of rage and resentment. Lads, I smell DLC. Is that the DLC for this game?
It is time.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. Till death do us part.
I mean, we have already been deathed apart. You know what I'll be slightly disappointed with? If the last boss is exactly the same as the intro boss of the nightmare. Headshot!
Before it possesses the corpse.
Headshot! Come to Papa. That corpse is not yours.
Watch out.
Sure you can.
Possession.
Oh lads, look, another route. Can't wait to do that puzzle. Headshot, baby. Oh, we're on form today. You are banished. One shot, baby.
The heart's yours.
She won't let us in so easily.
A few routes will not stop us.
What it is, if you were the nightmare and you wanted to stop us from doing it, you could actually kill us with boredom by just putting about 15 or so of these puzzles in a row that we can't get past, and we would just give up. any human, any mortal would. Right, there's one there. There's one there. Can we access this though? We can. And then Jesus Christ, there's one hiding here. Till death do us part, but then I'm gonna keep nagging you after death. True. She just needs to chill, Winston, doesn't she? Chill, Winston. Look at this. One. I forgot where the other two are. Come on now. Robbed. I'll do these first. No, baby. Got it.
And precise. Well done.
No Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Cowards.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
1, 2. There might only be 2 here.
Confess, witch.
Target practice.
None
Like you
stand
needed.
for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
This is it. This is it. Come on, baby. Banish the demon. How do we get down?
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
Rock on, see our body. Oh, there it is.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever.
How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back, that's all. Help us, because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
You screamed your last scream, wench.
You are just like them!
Oh, she's gonna get the pimp slap of doom, just watch. Oh, she absolutely loves that. Stay still, baby. Oh, the damage! Lads, we set it up perfectly after the pimp slap of doom. Do you see the damage on that shot? Oh my god, lads. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, watch this. It's time to die. Banish. Bro, this is the last boss speedrun. Check it out. Watch. Damage. Oh, the headshot! 490 damage, baby! You're weak. You're frail.
Enough. You are me. Yet you oppose me.
That can't be it.
They murdered us. Make them pay.
No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Oh, here we go, lads. This is what this is.
They will subdue you once more!
We need to charge this up loads.
Into a cage!
Oh, she's immune to it. Ooh, okay, okay, baby, that did a lot of damage. It's fine. Coming for ya.
They will subdue you once more!
Pain need not go on.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Okay, I think she needs to get headshot. She's quite fast. Headshot, 555 damage. She got absolutely wrecked. You will be banished. These chains are yours. You have been unbound. Bro, you see the damage there? Wait for it. Pimp slap of Oblivion. Right, we've got a massive charge built up. Bro, she's went full on Dark Souls here. Oh, I crushed. I crumbled under the pressure. Missed the shot. Where's she?
You got this, man.
Oh no, I've got no more mana. Banished, banished, baby.
Once more with healing.
Where are ya? See ya.
Seek a monster. Don't
Hey, watch
give
this.
it to them.
Done. Quick, 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 quick.
They turned their back on us. Enough betrayal. They betrayed you first.
522 damage, Sunshine. 300 damage. Let's charge, lads. We're finishing her with a headshot. Let me just get a pimp slap off. She's too fast. Oh, one in the chamber. Lads, we've got one in the chamber. This is it. Oh, I missed it. We have to finish. I didn't get the headshot. Lads, let's finish this. I'm tired of her shit. It's a whopper. That'll do.
You were innocent.
You will have one headshot. Be gone.
If they live, they win. All of them. Enough pain now. There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
You are nothing.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will end your dreams. Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
We'll ascend.
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Now there's only one more ghost to banish. Antea.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world. I love you, Rory McGrath.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
Death for the dead.
Life for the living.
True. I don't know what the point of the oath was. I wonder, because we did have a choice to change it, like halfway through the game. I don't know what that would have affected because we stayed true to our oath and we didn't change it throughout the game. I wonder if we did change it, would there have been a bit of uncertainty and then we might have had a choice at the end? But then again, the choices were based on how much humanity we could get for her by killing people, and obviously we didn't kill as many people as was needed to resurrect her, so that option would have been taken off the table. I wonder if you could 50-50 split every quest in the game so that you could have a choice at the end. Probably not. Red can head to the pub now. He can definitely chill out. Lads. the turmoil and tragedy that Red's been through, he'd be happy to just go to bed, have a nice night's sleep, and chill out. No more nagging. Like, don't get me wrong, he loved her in life, but she was a significantly different woman than the ghost was. But the sad thing is Red's last memories of his wife will actually be of the ghost.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just a beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red. But in time, the pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps, years from now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antea. Of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
Then it was... I think the ending let it decide down a bit there, lads. I mean, we got... We did have everything concluded. There's nothing that we don't know. But... it was very abrupt, wasn't it? Damn. Okay, I mean... yeah, right, okay. We've seen everything there is to see in the game. Thoughts? I think the game's excellent. I do think the game's really good. I think the stories of each haunting are fantastic, and they're really well done. The graphics look good, the landscapes looks good, the combat feels good. The abilities that you get for combat can change the way it plays, but not significantly. I would say there's nothing that you get in the game that's a game changer. What lets the combat down is the enemy variety. It's quite boring, the combat. I would say by the time you reach the choice to go to either Fort Jericho or the Harrows, you've seen everything there is to see in the game. I like the 3 bosses. All 3 bosses were different, and then the 4th boss at the end there was nothing too spectacular, nothing too different, didn't really break the mold or anything. I would have liked there to be a few haunting cases that led to a bigger boss, something that you don't see anywhere else in the game. Instead, what we get is beefed up versions of enemies, common enemies. I've never really been a fan of that. Not as I suppose that's anything that's supposed to be an impactful boss. So I think the weakest, the worst part of the game by far is I feel like the game started to lose its momentum. It kind of forgot what it was as you got towards the, I'll probably say 60+% mark of the game. There was a lot of walking backwards and forwards I didn't like. There's not enough fast travel points. And you can't fast travel from anywhere when you want to. That's a big downside for me. All of the quests after the hauntings are terrible. There's not a single one that's memorable. They are all just filler content. Collectathons, things that mean nothing. They don't take you anywhere special. They make you go to all areas where you've already been, so there's nothing else to do in them except fight the same enemies that you've fought for the last 30 hours. I feel this, if you could do a director's cut of this game or a player's cut of the game, all of those should be removed and the conclusions to those stories should be implemented in a way that comes directly after the main quest or integrated within the haunting quest. You shouldn't have to do dog shit things, boring things to like get a tiny, often sometimes you don't even get any closure to quests. I think that was really poorly done. But overall, yeah, the game's good. I still would recommend it. I still would recommend the game. But just realise or know what you're getting into. If I was to advise anyone to play this game, I would say go and do the main quest. Do the hauntings and nothing else. I wouldn't even say it's worthwhile hunting down for loot because there is none. There's no worthwhile loot in the game. It's all crafting materials. I did like to explore a bit to see what I could find, and I found nothing. Nothing of value. It's got an arbitrary loot system in the game, arbitrary crafting, which this game could have done a Sekiro and just had you play the game. Cut all the nonsense out of it, if that makes sense. They just needed to trim the fat off the game a little bit. Yeah, Jeremy, short and concise, that's exactly what they need to do. Trim the fat off it. Make it so... I just don't like it how everything has to have more content for the sake of having more content. I mean, I think you should really debate whether to put content in your game. You need to ask yourself, is this worthwhile content? Is this content that's going to increase the player's experience of the main narrative in game? Or is there anything that'll greatly benefit the character? For example, the biggest comparison to this game I can make is the recent God of War games. Those games are great. I felt like most of the content in the God of War games gave you something that you could use, and it was interesting to do. God of War still suffers from the lack of enemy variety syndrome, in all fairness. But yeah, that's what I would say about this. It's a good game, it's a flawed game, but it's definitely a memorable one. I think this is still going to be in one of my standings for Game of the Year, simply because I really love the story. I love the different stories within the main story. I think a game like this would probably lend itself better, or a story like this would probably lend itself better to a typical Don't Nod game if it was like Life is Strange or something like that. Like where it was more of a choice-based interactive story. I feel like it would have lent itself a bit better to that framework. Okay lads, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. That is the end of Banishers. It's been a great experience overall. Let the side down a bit at the end there. But yeah, I had fun and I would recommend it. Lads, see you in another playthrough. Take care.